Everybody, say! Welcome to Christmas Eve. Hey! That means 2 days prior. Anyways, how are you guys doing for the big old Christmas in like 2 days? Or maybe some of you guys are enjoying it know a lot of people probably have the entire like week off. Woohoo! And then some. Anyways, alright, let's get started from the top. Who did I see? I see you got Natsu Slay. What's a Youth Moon? High Coin Toss. What's a Kusher? I'm also seen as Inkudo. Probably got tired of her. Wow, hashtag favorite game. Wow. That's the newest thing. Duh! Wonder what next. Honestly, we're not going to worry about it. There's some stories that I'm like, I don't know. I'll talk more about it later. But yeah, I'm just pacing myself with it. I'll see that much. But yeah, welcome back in there to you. Hi, Dancho. What's up to you, Tator? Hi, Qiuyuan. Oh my god. What's up, Larry Daisy? Did I say hi to Dancho? I don't know if I already said hi. If I didn't, hello. Also, thank you so much, Baba, for sniping Dancho with the gifted soul. Much appreciated, Bamu. Thank you. I'll be lurking because of raids. I'll have fun listening. Good luck, Pocky. Thanks, Larry DZ. Have fun in the raids. I can't believe like FGO are like what 3 technically. I guess now like the entire freaking ordeal call like arc is like it's going to be like done. I'm like what? Anyways, who else am I seeing in here? Hi, Shibe. Thank you so much earlier for the resub with your prime for like 15 months. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. Also missing now to go to Discord and like Pocket. No, let me be like free. Also, thank you so much for the straight watch streaks earlier. Youth Moon for the 7 stream watch streak. Also, thank you so much Coin Toss for the 20 stream watch streak. Thank you. Let's see. Also, thank you so much for saving Coin Toss earlier with the gifted stuff as well, Bobby. Thank you so much. Super appreciative of you. Thank you. Yo, hi, Jamon for live. What's good with you, my guy? Let's see here. I just realized I need to change the thing. Is that playing? No, I need to refresh this. Okay. Hold on, I'm fixing my music widget thing so it actually shows up in the bottom left. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Anyways, so what's I seeing here? Okay, the pod get us. I hope it's a Ring Fit Adventure stream. Bro, I don't know about that one. But I may or may not have a little something to show you guys in like 2 days. I'm trying to like figure out just how much I want to do during that stream for that thing. It's nothing like super big, but it's a cool little thing. It's just a cool little thing. Hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, little thing. Anyways, but yeah, you guys will see it when you see it in like 2 days. At least that's what I plan to. I need to double check with my Vixes to make sure that they're not like doing anything that they want me present for on like Christmas Day. Cause it's like, we're going to be doing stuff on like Christmas Eve and hang out with some cool peeps. But, other than that though, yeah, I think Christmas Day I should be able to be here. So, but yeah, that's something maybe to look forward to for any of y'all who are going to be absolutely bored on Christmas Day and start to miss Pocky again. Anyways, let's see who else I'm missing. Hi Pocky, what was with wearing Amia's donkey ears last stream? Don't worry about it. I forgot to take them off. Because I forgot why I put them on at the end of my collab with Boo Boo like 2 streams ago now. But I don't know, we're just playing around like we always do. I just forgot to take them off before the next stream, and I was just like, you know what, it's fine, I'll leave them on. But yeah, and then I made sure to catch them this time and not have them on. Anyways, welcome back into Crimson. Pocket for Christmas. Will you get a Dora stream for the first time this year? Have I not done Dora this year? I don't know. I won't say Doro, but you'll be in for a treat with something else. I'll say that much. But yeah, at least I don't know. I hope it's fun and enjoyable. We'll see. Oh God, I really hope. Nah, it should be fine. I've been testing it the last last few days. Yesterday, just to make sure things go okay so far. But yeah, anyways, you guys will see it when you see it. Hi, Danny Man. Welcome back in, Danny Man Can. Is the Danny Man canning all the cans today? Actually, would that mean like canning, like you're firing cans? I don't know. Or like canning as in like, yes, you can do this. So canning is like you're using your competency as in your cans, your ability to do stuff to do cans. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Don't worry about it. Anyways, welcome back to Dandy. Excuse me. I may not be able to interact. What is this? Much tonight because work, but at least I can listen. Hell yeah, that is. you know, if you think little old Pocky is worth like just listening to and keeping your ears nice and occupied, then that's good enough for me. Thank you. Good luck getting through your work though, not play carrots. But yeah, best luck getting through work. Hi, Pickle Tribes. Guess who didn't sleep last night because they have overtime later? No! Don't do that to yourself, dude. No. Oh, but also, I guess you don't have a choice, But, like, what? No sleepy Handykeeper, please. I hope you get to catch up on a whole lot more sleep after this. Especially on, like, Christmas week, dude. What the heck? I hope you go make a huge bag, dude. Because, like, holy crap. Your lack of sleep deserves compensation. Oh, my God. Good luck getting through your overtime, though, Banana Keeper. I remember the last time I went through an entire day without sleep. It wasn't even that long ago. That was like last week. But that's okay. It was for a project that was very important that I finished. Well, I thought so. Like I was like working on like a little like little appreciation project thing and stuff. That like I thought I had 2 more days to work on. Turns out I did not have 2 extra days to work on it, and I think I was like maybe a third of the way through it. Through finishing my thing, by the time I realized I had like essentially less than 18 hours to finish it, and I was like, oh shoot, I am so smart. And then I ended up staying up for like a long time. I think technically all in all I was awake for about 30 hours straight before like I was like out because it was like ugh. Anyways, but it's okay. It's fine. What was I even thinking about here? But yeah, I got it done in time. And like, I don't know, I was actually pretty happy with how it turned out. And it seemed okay. Anyways, but yeah, and then I made sure to recover and sleep afterwards. Holy cow. But yeah, anyways, whenever you can. Sleep is always nice. What's this? What else am I seeing here? Hi, Orcas. Welcome back in. What's up, Tumahop? Hi, Pocket. Hi, Tumahop. What's good with you? Hi, Azure. Dude, that's like a lot of unique emotes, dude. That's awesome. It's always so cool, like, seeing like all these like unique, cute little emotes and stuff. Like, these. I wonder what are the creative people behind these. But welcome back in. Don't overwork yourself, though. Yeah, I'm okay. That was like last week. I'm cool. I've like, or a little over last week now, like almost a week and a half ago now. But yeah, I have been honestly so also thank you so much Chihara for the resub for 30 months with your prime. Sometimes I worry if I'm like gonna like freaking burst my own vocal cords or something like and end up like I don't know having to be seen for like laryngitis or something one day if I keep like yelling this hard, getting this uber excited about I don't know, you guys showing up and like gifting your primes or just regular subs and stuff. But it's like, I don't know. I want to make sure I share my patience as best I can. So, yelling it is! But anyways, thank you so much, Soji Harden, for, what is that, 2.5 years? Holy cow, of prime. Pocky, get more sleep. I am getting more sleep. I slept like 4 hours and then I got up to like pee and I realized, I was like, why did I wake up like after only 4 hours? And I realized I had 0 feeling in my right arm and I'm like, oh, that's probably why. I slept funny and my arm literally, you know, it's like, it was literally that feeling where it's like, you could control your arm, but if like, when I used my right arm to just like hold my left arm, it felt like a totally different person was holding my arm. You know, it was like, oh wow, my right arm is registering no sensation, but it is registering like motion control. So it's like, I can move my arm, it's just numb. It's like, oh, that's probably why I woke up like after only 4 hours because I was sleeping on it. And body was like, yo, your like arm is gonna like die out of like blood loss, like wake up. Anyways, and then I slept like another 4 hours afterwards and it was good. But yeah, no, so technically speaking I did sleep actually 8 hours. Oh wow, I did sleep 8 hours. Look at that. It was just split into 4-hour segments because I slept on my arm halfway through. Anyways, what else am I missing here? See, now you made me use the 30-month message to say that. Oh my god, I have been getting good sleep though, I promise though. Thank you so much for giving 30 months to your heart and thank you. Let's see who else I'm missing. Hi Pocky, what's up, Sledge? How you doing? I don't know. It's what is up could go so many ways. It's like I always like every time like I see that question, it's like I could answer it literally, I could answer it casually, I could answer it in depthly. That's a word, I guess, maybe. I always take way too long to answer. Do I say the ceiling? Do I say, like, I don't know, the sky? Do I say nothing much? What about you? Do I say, hey, so, like, I was, like, thinking about this thing what's, like, my recent hyperfixation? I don't know. That's hard to think about. I don't know if I've had, like, a super hyperfixation recently. I don't know. I've been kind of like locked in honestly on like my work. So I feel like especially when I'm like locked in on like projects and stuff, it's harder for me to like get distracted by hyperfixations, I guess, as easily. I don't know. Anyways, I'll have to think more about that later. Is Pocky ready to charge Boo Boo for labor? Wait, what? Wait, why would it be charging Boo Boo for labor? Like, what am I putting Boo Boo to the mines for? So Pocky, you're surely at plus 12, right? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. I have been casually going through the event, but yeah, nah. God, no. My time is like, I will say, after like, I am both a little sad, but also like glad that like I am doing more than I was like 2, 3, 4 years ago when I was like first starting out in like FGO and stuff and going ham on lotto, spending all my time just doing that, because it's like back then in my mind it was like I wake up, you know, I stream, I work on a guide video, and also do that while like grinding the game all day. And I was like, oh yeah, I can just do that. That's easy. That's chill. And then I realized like nowadays it's like, oh, my like the things I do with my time have been like diversified to an extent. And it's just like now it's like I have like Umamusume on my second monitor running while I'm like doing almost anything at any point in time. There's Umamusume is almost always up, and I'm like, this is hold on. Excuse me, sorry, I had to cough to be gross again. What was I thinking? But no, like, I guess it's just, I realize I can only have so many second monitor tasks to the point where I stop actually focusing on my main monitor task, you know? Because it's like I can't be doing my Umamusume runs while also doing Lotto runs, while also trying to like work on the WUWA video and stuff. Well, I say WUWA video, at this point, it's literally going to be a full-blown on series, depending on like how well the first one does, I guess, and how well I can write the following ones. When it comes to essentially like just I don't know the idea for the video series essentially. It's not a guide stuff, it's not like a review, it's literally fan content at this point. Well, not to say that guides aren't fan content, but it's like different. I don't know. Anyways, like I was okay, so oh god, I'm gonna be okay. I'm going to put a pause. I'm going to pin on my side thought because I know there are a lot of you guys that are chatting right now. I'm seeing the messages in my OBS thing that are like continuously coming in that I'm just not reading. So I'm going to try and get up to date first before I start yapping my head off, because God knows I can do that all day. Anyways, what is this? Can has some capability, but it is supposed if you give me a little while to do some research, I bet I can. Hell yeah, I bet you can. Plenty of time for sleep when you're no, but sleep also helps you feel more alive. But seriously, I really do hope you get all the rest in the world, Banana Keeper. That doesn't involve exploding in the volcano after your overtime is done. Hi, Pocky and chat. It's a silent night until the owl screeches. Hope you're all having a good evening. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Oh man, you know, we'll save that for the Christmas karaoke. How about that? Or Christmas kazooke. How about that? Oh man. Anyways, shaking my head, Pocky. Probably, yeah, I am sleepy. Probably it's full eye. Hi, Pocky. I'm glad that you didn't get a night rain. El chat would have had the like night rain just takes way too much time out of my day. Not to say that I have to be doing something different all the time, but it's like if I find myself spending way too much time on one thing, the amount of time I spend on one thing is proportional to how much I actually either enjoy that thing for recreational purposes or require that thing for my own personal passions and stuff. Which I guess just ties into enjoyment purposes at the end of the day. Or whether I need it for survival. Like, I don't know, cooking like real food, I guess. But that's okay. I have like developed the ability to wash blueberries and pour frozen Bertolli pasta onto a pan and do all of that cooking with a single hand while also having the Miss Me and my phone in my right hand. It's fine. It's fine. It gets you through the day. It keeps me functioning as a person, even if it's a little unorthodox or maybe orthodox, depending on the kind of person you are. Anyways, time to ship those melatonin gummies. I am so glad that it doesn't, well, it depends on like what I'm doing before I fall asleep. I've made the habit of trying to not spend too much time on the screen, I guess, right before bed, because it's like, you know, that's how you keep your brain awake or whatever. So it's like I've been taking steps to make sure that I don't do stuff that makes it hard to fall asleep right when I hit the bed. But yeah, I thankfully haven't really had any to take melatonin thus far. But yeah, what's it do, Korea? Pocky, your first sense something was wrong. Should have been the fact you had extra days. Extra days? I'm confused. And see, this is what happens when I yap too long. I already lose the plot for chat. Ugh. Anyways, are the voices from the music maybe? Sometimes I worry if my speakers will survive. I am so sorry if my son Kazoo started annoying anyone. My bad. Pocky, did you do event Whispers of the Waves? No, I did not. I haven't honestly really done a whole lot of event stuff. I'm just like, I barely have time to do dailies, sometimes maybe weeklies. I don't do weeklies for most of the games, honestly, though. It's just too much. Like, I barely have time to allot for, like, dailies, and then after I get that done, it's like, okay, it's like, focus on video writing time. Or, I say video writing, because there's so much more that goes into it. It's not like I'm just sitting there typing away on my keyboard, like, 12 hours a day. Like, I am actively typing maybe 3 to 4 hours a day. And the rest of those hours I taken up by literally listening to different videos of different, that follow the similar style that I was like thinking of, but for like just different genres, because I haven't seen a video series done for WUWA yet with the idea I have in mind. And so it's like I've been listening to a lot of other videos like that and just like hearing how they do it and trying to learn from like, okay, I like what they did there, but maybe like this part could have been a little bit more fleshed out, or this part didn't land quite as well as I think they were intending to, or whatever. And it's like a lot of it is just research, which is like, it's slightly infuriating because it's like the amount of work then time that gets eaten up by my days just doesn't always translate into like immediate, visible, concrete progress, you know? It's just like mental work that is like important, but it's like you do all that stuff and I look back and I'm like, I'm barely maybe an extra page or two of actual written content for like, not even video scripting at this point. I'm like literally in the how do I describe it? Amalgamation phase, research phase. That's like, it's, anyways, but it's okay. It's fine. It's staying productive and I'm feeling pretty hopeful for, honestly. I have a good feeling about, how things will turn out, and I think it'd be somewhat enjoyable to maybe listen to / watch. And whenever it's out for real. But anyways, what am I even doing here? But yeah, so because of like my schedule and stuff that I have put on myself, this is not a schedule that's like outside of my control. I am completely in my control. It's just, I just don't choose to spend a lot of time in events. I know they give roles and stuff like that, but I'm just like, I don't know which events are like the ones that are like the current ones that give, you know, more currency. Oh, I guess it's not that hard to look at the dates and stuff. But it's like, I don't know, dude. I just don't really have the will in me as much to just like put all that time in. That's okay. I like focusing on the things I care about most, which is writing and, I don't know, maybe occasional like gameplay. I don't know. At least when it comes to games I've already been playing for like the last 2, 3, 4 years. If it's a new game, then I go hard on it. And I did go hard on, especially like the exploration for WUWA. Like, holy crap. Yeah, I spent a lot of time just trying to get as close to completing the exploration progress for each of the regions as possible. But yeah, it's so much time investment. Leave is bliss. Yeah, happy Amiya Day. Is it Amiya Day? Is Christmas Eve Amiya's birthday or something? Oh, cool. Welcome back in though, Vodka. Daily history fact time. Time to choose. Oh god. Daily history fact time. Okay. How about a history fact surrounding agriculture? Give me an agriculture related history fact. Let's see here. Also, hi, Error. Welcome back in. It was a good amount of asteroids from that event. I see. Yeah. Like I said, I'm sitting on a decent. Well, I checked my actual asteroid counts. It's closer to like 26,000 asteroids. So it's like, I don't know, what is that, like 1.5-ish almost multis or so? Or multis, 1.5 multis, Jesus, could you imagine? 1.5 like pities worth or something. So it's like, I'm not really like sweating too much. But at the end of the day, it's like, I know if I don't have pity, I don't got nothing, so I'm not really stressing it. Plus, it's like, I'm literally just saving it for like the 3.0 characters. Plus, like, Linnae looks so cool. I've seen like the EPs and the trailers, but it's like, I wouldn't mind watching them again on stream. They're like, I don't know, I appreciate how well of a job, I will say if nothing else, WUWA's done at like essentially rebranding themselves every major chapter, turnover, I guess, from like, you know, the Huanglong chapter into, you know, the Renascita chapter arc or whatever. So like from arc 1 into arc 2, it's like we're going from essentially 我在 Beijing, you know, the gacha game world setting, to like basically Venice, Italy, like Greece, you know, or ancient Greek kind of like whole vibes. And it's like, I am here for it. Like, it's such a nice, unique, how do I even say it, like refreshing story segment. And now that we're going to essentially like futuristic, almost like utopia-ish, but not quite, of just like Blue Archive, Advanced Technological Academy, you know, like school ground setting and stuff. Like, it looks sick as hell. And like the trailers have done so much to essentially just like give so much of like imagination to like what that world actually includes, besides just, I don't know, tech, what is it called? Anime girls go to school, like a Blue Archive. Like, it's. I think the trailers did a good amount to I don't know, give a lot more imagination to what is within that world. So when will Top Starter for 2026 video be coming out? I haven't even started working on that, dude. I don't know. Oh god, I am really curious to see what FGJP does after the end of essentially technically the 3rd arc, Ordeal Call, and see how things go from there. Because I will admit, like, especially with the amount of games I've taken on, granted, FGO is genuinely probably one of the easiest games out of all the games I have under my repertoire, between Nikkei, Honkai Star Rails, Endless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Uma Musume, Pokemon TCG Pocket, Arcanite. It's like all of the games I played so far when it comes to the gameplay loop and just like, you know, factoring actual numbers to, you know, or trying to come up with like specific tiers for specific scenarios with specific damage thresholds. FGO is probably one of the most straightforward ones, despite how lacking of information the actual in-game. Like, it still surprises me that a 10-plus-year-old game, when you level up a certain skill and it goes up from, you see it go up from like level 7 to 8 to 9 to 10, and it doesn't tell you the actual stat change. It just says, oh, increases NP charge. Oh, like Skaha skill or whatever. It's like, I think I forgot if it's like her 1st or 2nd skill or something. It's like, causes random effects to happen or something like that. And it's like, cool. That tells you nothing. You have to go to the freaking wiki for that stuff. It's just like hilarious. But aside from that, like quality of life, that change that has kind of been needed for a hot minute, honestly, for people who don't want to go to the wiki for everything. Everything else is like, it's the most easy to straightforward calculate game out of all the ones I've looked into so far, because I don't even know how to begin to approach, honestly, like all the other stuff, especially when it comes to like live combat, non-turn-based stuff like ZZZ or WUWA or whatever, where it's like you have to like account for, you know, what can you expect for the average player to, how well can you expect the average player to perform within like a certain amount of time, within like, you know, a certain amount of like reaction checks for like parry, you know, opportunities and stuns or whatever else, you know. There's just way too many variables. Whereas like FGO, it's like, cool, you hit 100% NP charge, awesome, do NP. Okay, what do you have on next wave? Oh, you have 0, but you can also reload, essentially reduce cooldown of this skill and this skill and get you back up to 100%. Awesome, do that. Okay, cool. And what do you do for 3rd wave? Okay, and you just calculate, like, it's just so straightforward. I love it. Anyways, no! I'm making me do push-ups. Okay, let me catch up in chat first, because man, I've been yapping for a hot minute. But yeah, where is my push-up counter? We are starting at 0 push-up derp, but it's actually up to 10 now because of the redeem. So I'm gonna put that up right there, and we'll get those done after I'm done catching up. But yeah, Pocky, are you ready for Neo Kitty Cap? Yeah! I am just, dude, I have like 40, like what, 42, 43,000 something carats almost at this point. Like I have been diligently saving for a hot minute. I've had some weak moments here and there, not gonna lie. But yeah, I am very much ready for Christmas Ogity Cap. Soon. I was hoping she'd be out by now, given Christmas is literally in 2 days, but I think the schedule's just off by like a couple of weeks or something like that, so gotta wait a little bit more. I don't know. Anyway, so no, I read that part. And sleep for Pocky can keep food from weakening me. Bro, what do you mean though? What do you mean you don't want a cute little fish tuber to be waking up every day? This year, I want to see Pocky's make peaking when she plays the kazoo. Oh no. I guess that I can miss me is vital for Pocky's continued existence, and so it's at least 1,000 hours. So what is my playtime in the Miss May? We are... Oh man, dude, we're at 1,124 hours, man. 1,124 hours on Steam. I'm so normal. Pocky worries about my well-being. Yep, I will do more overtime so I can give more to Pocky. Praise the call. No! Oh my god, dude, that's... Okay, so basically I need to start ignoring Banana Keeper and telling them to eat all the junk food. So that way they know I don't care at all about y'all's well-being, and then they'll stop putting an OT. Hopefully, I don't know. Anyways, hi Tator again. I wonder why we're burning. Oh no, I know why we're burning. Yeah. Hi Pocky, Merry Christmas, Chris Malky Chalky. Hope you have a good early holidays. Thanks, and hope you have a very Merry Chris Malky Chalky Christmas too. Thank you. It is on May's birthday. Yeah, have you looked for arcades today? There's a whole animation and skins and such. Ooh. And if you don't buy your skin, you're a bad doctor. Ow. It seems in Pocky's fine too. Oh my god. The Keeper, no. Oh man, but yeah, I have not logged into Arcades. I haven't logged into any Megachi games today because I used to have a bad habit. So this is my thing, right? So how I did things, right, is this way. So what I would do is when I wake up, first thing I would do is I would load up like F2NA, F2JP, Pokemon TCG Pocket, Arknights, Zelda Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, then Wuthering Waves. I'll just do a quick login to Heaven Burns Red. And then obviously Goddess of Victory Nikkei. And then after I was fit, that would be the first thing I would do in like as soon as I wake up, because like I don't know why, I just like, you know, I'll just like get those out of the way real quick. And then I realized I would, and Imamusme obviously. And I realized like I would multitask those things while listening to like YouTube videos or streams or whatever throughout the day. And all of a sudden, just doing dailies while multitasking took me from like waking up at 10 a.m. to not even doing any, like actually not actually sitting down and working, doing actual video work until like 3-4 p.m. And I'm just like, I need to get this under control. And so I have switched my schedule from the first thing I do in the day is I try and make food first. And then maybe go out for a walk, and then like whatchamacallit, brush my teeth or something, because I prefer brushing my teeth after breakfast. Anyways, and yeah, what was I doing? And then it's like, okay, now I'm like refreshed. I focus on work first thing. No dailies, no nothing until I feel satisfied with the amount of work I've done, which is usually around like 10, 11 p.m. at night. And it's like, okay, I'm chill. I can just like zone out and just like do my dailies and just maybe listen to, you know, a video or something. And then that'd be my routine until I fall asleep. And then I get everything done in like maybe like an hour, actually, an hour, 2 hours, depending on how much I multitask. But yeah. And yeah, it's chill. Let's see here. So yeah, dailies I do at the end of the day. It's okay, Pocket, to admit that you're slowly aging into a false like all of us. I mean, it's like literally everybody. But yeah. Anyways, Arknight's Wise Guard. He has a Hunskin. Oh my gosh. Yo, hi X y'all, welcome back at my guy. Yo, to you too. Agriculture. Potatoes were undesirable when they were first into, bro, I literally just saw a YouTube short about how potatoes were actually technically poisonous from like the very, very beginning, but then there was like, I think it was like a tribe or something, or like a civilization somewhere in like South America or whatever that like essentially bred potatoes, that bred like the toxins out of the potatoes over like hundreds and hundreds of years until they became like actually regularly edible. And now they're like literally one of the most mass-produce things because of French fries and tater tots and baked potatoes and hash browns. And bro, I love potatoes, dude. Did I ever mention how much I love potatoes? I think I've talked about them at least once a month for like the past however long I've been doing this now. Anyways. Thank you, South America, for making potatoes non-toxic. I also like how potatoes, out of all like the just foods in general out there, are like one of the few that's just like, oh, you know, like we need to be stored in like ideal humidity and temperature to survive. Otherwise, we will last more than like, you know, 2 days at ambient temperature. Or, oh, we need like specific conditions to grow and thrive. And it's like potatoes are just like, wow, you let me sit in your cabinet for like, you know, 6 weeks unchecked, and now I'm growing roots trying to find dirt. Where's the dirt? Oh, man. Anyways, potatoes were undesirable when they were first introduced into Europe due to them not appearing in the Bible. It took potato parties to get them around the place, as well as the king needing to pull some reverse psychology to get people to eat them. Yeah. I've been watching something about that. Thank you to you for the historical fun fact. Let's see. Wait, is Pockers finally realizing that FGO needing a third party is bad? I don't know about finally realizing. It's just like I've known. It's just not something I've talked about a lot because it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like mentioning it all the time when it's kind of like already known. But it's just like whenever it comes up, it's like, yeah, that's weird. Anyways, that drives me mad. Please just tell us the numbers, right? What's funny is, hold on. Oh god. What's funny is the append skills do give the numbers, so they realize they made a mistake but didn't feel like retroactively changing the normal skills, I guess. I'm like, is it going to destroy their spaghetti code of a game, I guess, if they just add digits to every, like, skill description? I'm like, is it that game-breaking of a change for, like, essentially doing right-click, edit as HTML, or inspect element, edit as HTML, and it just, like, or not edit as HTML, I'm talking about freaking website editing. Anyways, but edit as, like, whatever it is, and just, like, fix the text? I don't know. Like, it's just weird. Anyways, if you want to lose your mind, watch Banya gameplay in ZZZ, animation canceling, perfect canceling, or skill combo orders. Yeah, I'm chill. Then that's a lot for me. I'm just like, you know, like I've mentioned this last time too, but like I realized this when I recently returned to Wuthering Waves. Like what, it's been like 2 weeks now since I came back after not playing the game since like launch for, I don't know, 18-20 months or something like that. Was my end game is not numbers, it's not meta, it's not survivability, it is how chaotic can you make the screen look to the point that I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. If I can still like very distinctly tell which character is on the screen and who's doing what move, there's not enough happening. I need to be able to do, okay, I ult with Frolova. Okay, after ulting with Frolova, she sets up a field or whatever while she's like doing her orchestra thing in the background. I switch off Frolova. I go into, I don't know, maybe like, whatchamacallit? I go into, let's say, Yinlin, right? And I do Yinlin's skill, and then, oh, look at that, her resonance gauge, or no, her forte, whatever gauge thing, the thing you use hold mouse click for, is up. And then I hold left mouse click with Yinlin, and then she does the thing where she lays back on her, like, dolls, making all the purple line things. And it's like, okay, and then mid-animation of that, I switch into, like, Chisa or whatever, and then I make sure Chisa does her thing where she ramps up her scissors, and you go, zoom, zoom, and then she jumps up in the air, but then it's like, you can immediately switch off and do the intro skill of another character when Chisa does her like scissors like ultimate smash down thing, like right before it smashes down you can like switch it off, and it's just like I really hope oh my gosh, what's her face, the not Himiko, not Mavuika, the not I don't know why I can think of every character but her actual name, the Yuno's orange-haired lady leader friend person that like, why am I forgetting her name? I remember UNO. UNO. Why can't I remember? Oh my god, the chick that like was basically like the queen of the Greek place. What is it called again? Oh my god, I'm already forgetting the name of the places. Most of my video work has been focused on like the 1.x arc essentially. Oh my gosh, help me out, guys. Augusta! Thank you, Augusta. Thank you. Augusta, right? And I'm like, I really hope she gets another run, because like, she was one of the most chaotic characters that I've had the pleasure of playing, like, through the story with. I'm like, oh my god, I have no idea what's happening on my screen, and this is how it should be. I want more of this. Because it's like, at this point, I'm literally just playing for eye candy. I don't really care about numbers. I'm like, at the end of the day, it's like, what is it gonna get? Like, I mean, again, some people like gameplay for like just the feeling of achievement. I don't really care as much for the feeling of achievement in games of this genre that I've been playing for several years, where it's like, I'm like, I don't know. I've had my time with it. At this point, I just want chaos. Just show me chaos and I'll be happy. Augusta's a beast. Yeah, I'm like a big dude. Just wants a movie. I swear to God, just pretty colors. I want a movie that an interactive. I think, well, that's literally what video games are. No, it's like basically interactive arts. Like, you know, I don't know. But if I make more pretty colors, that's enough for me. As a his demographic, no. I just like chaos. That's all. Oh man. Anyways, let me scroll up a little bit more in chat here. So pocket chat. Hi, B Double. Welcome back in. Hi, official Byran. Nice to meet you. Feeling pedodo today. Ketos on Black stole every single saved carrot for not a single copy, but needs 17 more rolls till pity. No, Doncho, dude. If I could donate some of my carrots to you for that Ketos on copy, like I would not mind, actually. I know how important Ketos on Black is. Granted, you could always borrow one, but it's like, it's always nice to have your own, so you have like flexibility for who you can borrow. Like, for example, me, I've been borrowing Super Creeks for like 10 billion years at this point. Like, I have my own Super Creek, but she's only like 1 MLB, like 1 star. I need like 3 more to get her to max, and I'm like, I don't have the currency for that. But yeah, I've just been kind of hoarding my carrots for Oguri Cup. But yeah, no, I feel that though. Ketos on Block is just so broken. Professor Curvature Gober. I like Rest Pocket. I don't like being awoken from my slumber. Oh, well, too bad. You only get Rest Pocket once every other stream, because that's my stream schedule. On one day, we're off the next day. On one day, off the next day. Which companion quest is being done today? I am thinking Changli, which is why she is the coming soon screen art right now. Because, well, one, she was involved in the 1.x story, and so I kind of want to get like a better idea of her character. Probably like get bigger on screen. But yeah, and so, cause it's like, we saw a bit of her in like the actual story, obviously, in like the 1.x arc, but like not all that much, to be honest. So, trying to hopefully do some companion quests to get a better idea of like, you know, what kind of person are you? So I can like better, more accurately do the writing for her parts in the video, WUWA video I'm working on. See here, just hand wave some of those hours as having the app open while you ate or napped or something. What do you mean? Oh, for like Steam, probably. I mean, there's bound to be several hours, but most of the time when I had the game up, I was usually like doing something with it. Oh man, but that's also Steam numbers don't include my time spent actually on my phone, so maybe it might be more accurate than I think. Who knows? Also, hi, Uncle-san. Welcome back in. You hear that, being a keeper? You need to do even more overtime to keep. No. That's a bad habit when you play 10 gotchas. I do that, but it's only 2 gotchas, so I'm chilling. Oh, nice. Yeah. Their daily schedule, not a single bath or shower in sight. Stinky. Those come later. Don't worry about it. It's implied. Girls from to an Arcane Dailies combined or maybe 20 minutes. I'm starting my shave before I finish my dailies. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. Relatable, the gotcha time sync was also catching up to me too. Hope you have a lovely Christmas, Zoe. Aw, thanks, Simon, for life. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it really do be like, that, but that's okay. It's all a learning process. Being good, it's about looking good. Exactly, Chevy. See, you got it. It's literally about how much drip can we get on the screen to the point that it like overheats my graphics card. If my CPU is not actively melting, we're not doing enough. Oh man, Pocky doesn't remember Augusta. Oh my gosh, no, I got there in the end. I got there. Chaos, your nightmare. This stream is sponsored, but no. I don't know. I've seen some good things about it, I guess, but I don't know. The gameplay doesn't quite seem for me, but the music from it absolutely slaps, from what I've heard so far. Falca is the target over to those over-the-top Fortnite building edits where they just puke scaffolding everywhere. I played Fortnite like a long-ass time ago before I even started streaming a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know what it was about it. It just felt like too... I don't want to say like cartoony, because it's not like I can't play games with that kind of like, you know, more just like cartoony art style. Like, I mean, I played like Overwatch and stuff before, but I don't know. Just like the building aspect just didn't really feel for me. I don't know. It's just... I get it's a unique spin on the whole battle royale shooter, I guess, that kind of thing, but meh. I don't know. Maybe that's only tracks because Mei was one of my most hated heroes from Overwatch, and she's one of the few builder characters in that game, so maybe that's why. I think so for Pocky. Yeah. What is that emote you're looking at? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh my god, that's a Fortnite. Okay, freaking emote. Yeah, no, thank you. You're starting the streak. Let's go. Thank you so much for 5 Team Watch Drags. Zenkuro. Thank you, thank you. Just be like me and play 6 gacha games. I wish. If I included FGNA, FGJP, Heaven Burns Red, Arc Knights, Nikkei, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Uma Musume, and Pokemon TCG Pocket, that's literally double digits. That's not good. Don't worry about it. You can throw dice every 0.5 pictoseconds. You know, I'm just on a different time frame, I guess. And Fortnite, they got 2 modes, OG and no building. Oh, yeah, don't add that to you. It was just to illustrate the point. Yeah, it also looked like so laggy. It looked like a PowerPoint when I like tried pulling it out. Hi, Bob and Chat. Hi, Lolas! Welcome back in. Hope you're doing all right yourself, my guy. What should I call it? I don't know. I just started really craving ice cream. I literally just came back from grocery shopping. I could have gotten ice cream. I thought about it, but I didn't. Anyways, welcome back in the Velas. As you can see, we have some push-up derps. I was actually putting these off until I caught up in chat, but guess what? Guess what I just did? I caught up! So now it's time to get buff with Pocket! Okay. Man, I wonder if, like, I wonder how much, like, 3D, like, mocap equipment costs, or for just, like, maybe, I don't need, like, the highest quality stuff, but just, like, something so I can do, like, 3D, like, exercise streams with y'all, because, like, that'd be so cool. I don't know. Anyways, we'll get there. First and foremost, though, let's get these push-up groups cleared, shall we? Okay, this is gonna be 10. I think I can do 10 real ones. I'm feeling pretty good today. I think we can do 10. And after we get these done, we can take a look at the companion questions stuffs, I suppose. Anyways. Okay, what am I doing here? Wait, no. What did I drag? What window is this? Oh, I know which window this is now. This is for later. That's for next stream. Okay. There's me. Okay. Okay. What in the Pocket, a Ring Fit adventure stream in the future? I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Pocky. How are you? Oh, wow. I'm gonna read this before I do push-ups. I caught up in WUWA story. Let's go! It was so good, except for next patch tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I thought it was technically on the 25th. Oh, either way. Well, I guess depends on what time zone you're in. But yeah, me too, as it's written. I am very excited as well. Very much so. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Oh, I haven't done 2.8 yet. I know I need to do Cheese's arc, and then I can do 3.0 afterwards. And I'm just like, do I just put that off until after the video comes out? The video... God, the video's gonna take some time. I don't want to wait too long though. We'll see. I could just do Cheese's arc today. No, I need to do companion quest today. I need to do companion quest today because I need it for research. Like, it's literally for research purposes. Maybe after I finish my companion quest stuff, we'll start Cheese the arc and then do 3.0 after. We'll see how the time frame works. But yeah, did you finish the last part of the Renascita epilogue? No, technically, no. Where they like say goodbye to you for like 10 years? No. I need to get that part done. I don't know if I'm gonna skip through parts of it because I've seen/heard it like it just takes a long time because it's like, granted, it's like the last time you see them and they're basically just like, oh yeah, goodbye forever, we had our finale, we're good, now go have fun in essentially Blue Archive Cyberpunk region. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Cheese's arc was so good, I enjoyed it a lot. It's required to do for the event that's ending tonight. Oopsies. Well, we'll see if we have time to do that tonight. Hola, Pocket. Hola, Carlos. Welcome back in. Okay, sorry. I'm like stalling push-ups as I was gonna do after call up and chat. Let's get these done. Hop. Ugh. Alrighty, I flopped around on my bed for a little bit. Arms are nice and flexy and things. And let's get these push-ups done. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, crack my elbow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was the time I heard people were saying most store was getting better. Oh, excuse me. Also, I'm trying to figure out who's Changli. You say Changli, and all I can think of is like, did you mean Changli or did you mean like Jinxie? Because I'm like, Changli? Is that a character I missed? I don't know. Actually, let me look this up before I make a fool of myself. Changli. Okay, I look up Changli, and then it shows me Jingliu for like Yinlin or something. What? Is that like her last name? I don't know. Anyways, how are you going? I'm doing okay, that's tacos. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing okay too. Did you choose the story already? Nope. I did not. I'm doing companion stories today, and then we might do choose the story after. We'll see. Because it's like, there's quite a few, well, let me think. I'll see how many companion stories I have. Skip Discord again. Oh yeah, no. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't looked at Discord. Okay, we can look over Discord for like a brief moment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Welcome back in though, Shaquille. Got through mind blood pocket things. I don't know if this is like normal, but I'm feeling my like abs still like continuously tensing right now. After doing like the push-ups, like I feel like push-ups almost feel like as much of a core strength exercise as they do like an upper chest / arm exercise. I'm like, I'm feeling like my where my abs would be, and it's like tense still. Oh man. Anyways, I forced myself through it because like 1,200 asteroids is a nice chunk. Oh yeah, it's like what 3/4 of a multi. Story took me like 6 hours. 6 hours? Jesus. The event only took me like 2. Oh god. Okay, but like that's the thing, right? I'm like, is like essentially 3/4 of a multi worth 6 hours of work plus 2 more hours with the event? Like, well, I guess you're gonna go through the story anyways, but that's a lot of hours for not a lot of I don't know, currency, but I mean it's free at the end of the day, so you know, it is what it is. After WUWA story time, yeah, we're okay. Okay, I can look at the Discord for a bit because I forgot we usually do that. Or maybe I didn't forget and this pocket's just a skinwalker or something. Posting this pocket, dun dun dun. Anyways, but now what is this? I don't know what this is. I'm going to watch a new SpongeBob movie. Not worried. This, I don't know what's even going on here. Pocket, no, I'm better than this. I swear. I don't know. I don't think I've actually ever gambled like once in my life. Like, I know it's ironic for a gacha player, but like literally, actually no, that's false. That's false. I vividly remember for like my 21st birthday, one of my friends took me, actually no, a couple of my friends, we had like a tradition and stuff basically to like, you know, all go out once like, you know, each of us hit 21 because we're all like born within like the same month and stuff, in the same year. And so like a lot of us went out to, whatchamacallit, it was like I don't know. It had like those little like virtual machines, I guess, like in the bar or whatever. And then it was basically like, oh, free drinks if you play. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. We'll get free drinks if you play, I guess. Anything, we just like lost $20. But you know, it basically paid for the drink, so who cares? But I'm just like, I don't really get this, but you know, this is a cool experience, I guess, to just like try it once. Oh man, remember AIW reads everything, it doesn't AIW? I don't know what that is. You know, do the story to do 3.0 anyways, so it works out? Oh yeah, that's fair. I even read optional dialect, nice. It's not a Gimli, it's just doing buttons and a pretty light flash. Yeah, but like, I don't know if I can really care about like just seeing a bunch of cards or a bunch of, I don't know, just rolling numbers slash like, I don't know, symbols just like scrolling. I'm like, I don't know. That doesn't feel like the same appeal as watching Chisa's ult where she like does like the L examination finger pose into like her whole, like all the geometric red shapes and then she slices through them. I don't know. Ice Spice went to the world premiere at the SpongeBob movie wearing a, oh, interesting. That's cool to know. Girl's living her life. Oh, she dies tonight? Nice. Got cut near an arena because they were being underage. Oh my gosh. W3. Oh! I'm not used to you guys using freaking acronyms for your own names or initials for your own names. It makes sense because it is kind of a longer name to type all the way out, but AIW, it just caught me off guard. I'm like ANW, but like they just inserted the I in somewhere. I don't know. Anyways, like you, my bad, my bad. Oh my god. Let's see DC and say, why are they talking about Washington? Okay, DC to me sounds like the capital of the United States, disconnect, or like the shoe brand or something. That's what I see DC as. Tia does it because my name's a mouthful, like people never just say written for Tia's big brain. Ah, I see. Technically, Tia's story is her companion story in a way because he started incorporating them more into the story, just so you have to do X character first before. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember you guys told me that before as well. But yeah, which I'm kind of glad, so I don't have to deal like a whole separate thing. You could just continuously go, just follow the yellow storyline essentially. Also, welcome back at Sonic Speed. I see back in here too. What is this here? Brody's again politely. I'm always scared when I see stuff like this because I know like Persona 3 Reloaded is a streamable game, but I'm always like scared. I'm just like, that's gonna get like, I don't know, like shadow blacklisted or something because of like the gun pose. Yeah, I went to Culver's because of this one sexy VTuber that's always hyping the place up. She obviously wasn't here. I don't know what I freaking expected. What the frick am I even doing? Oh no, man, what? Oh man, I wonder if they were actually sponsored or not for that. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks like what? They got like a double cheeseburger with some nuggies and like, what is that? Like a mint, I guess like some kind of mint smoothie or something. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look bad at face value. I don't know. Ooh, Babbo head pads. Wait. Dude, this angle is deadly.
Good view. Thank you. Oh, this is a good a good view of your face.
Nerissa. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Yes. I love you.
Oh my god, they're having so much fun, dude. I'm suffocating, dude. Funny bird lady at looking at respect. I love that emote, dude. I'm so glad I added that respectfully. Oh man, hello. Hi, Shadow Fox. Welcome back in. Oh man. I bet Taco Bell guy does the same behind the counter, thinking, what pocket ever? Oh my god, dude. It's been so long since that tweet I made after that day. It was a good hoot. Jalser's got mad piano playing skills. Rex is headlining for a pool party.
I told you the pool party would be perfect, Sel. We even have karaoke. Huh?
Making grassway downtown, walking fast.
I don't. Why do we, is that like Soldier? Not Soldier, oh my god. It's like Rocketeer or something from like TF2 voicing a Velociraptor with how
Suzumiya Haruhi or something writing with shelter playing a piano.
Faces, I am home back.
Played 1,000 miles.
Alright, I changed my mind. This party has been ruined. Look, I'm doing the best I can, Cell.
Best you can. You call that the best you can?
And rest need you. And rest miss you. And now
I
let
wonder. Wait, what? Aw. I was so ready to go hard at it. Okay, alright, I gotta stop. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get spit on my desk again if I go too hard on that. Oh my gosh. We gotta have a kazoo karaoke soon. Anime version? Okay, at least it's in the thumbnail. I know what I'm getting myself into. What is this? This is a compilation of frickin' all these, like, okay. I just realized I really hope these scenes don't get like the Vatimates or something. I know it's like a compilation, so maybe not, but I'm like, oh, I don't know actually. Oh man, like Peach and Friends have also Jeffy's cover. This is really good too. Dude, hell freaking yeah, dude. Oh wait, actually hold on. Is this already out? I need to look this up. I really hope this is out. Is it out? No. Okay, maybe it's like later in the year. Anyways, I know that one of our lovely friendos, Perindigo, is releasing a Rickroll cover. Apparently, I think sometime by the end of the year. Highly recommend checking it out when it comes out. She also makes other amazing covers too. But yeah, lovely friendo of the stream, Perindigo, who we collaborated with during our birthday. And may or may not be doing some stuff next year, potentially, mayhaps. But yeah, highly recommend checking it out. She's got some awesome covers on her channel. But yeah, I know she's come out with like a Rickroll cover of her own. I think that she announced some time ago now. But yeah, I don't know what the literal translation is. Oh, right. Yeah, see how like it actually translates back into English, like literally. What is this one?
Excuse me, milady. I am approaching you with sexual intent. The following conversation is designed to end with my wiener in your mouth.
Okay. That sounds like it's too natural. It's too natural. I love that we canonically too. Sonar literally gets freaking handcuffed to a freaking exercise machine because he gets debated by Coupe, thinking he was gonna get to touch boobs. Oh man. Let's see. Like a rural emote. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Hold on. Let me double check. Do I have any responses on my VTrend account?
I see none. Okay. Well, I may or may not see if I can find like another artist that might be available sooner, because I also know that especially Red, I think it's like either 1 month or 2 months away. I think it's 1 month away actually from like hitting the freaking 5-year mark. Like this dude literally subbed this, I'm pretty sure like the very day it got like I got, what was it called, affiliated, when I was like barely even like I wasn't streaming that consistently. It was like maybe like once a week, if that. I don't even remember what my schedule was like back then. I didn't think I had a schedule, but the fact that like some of y'all are literally within a couple months, if not 8 months away from the 5-year mark, of which I did not plan a badge for because I did not expect to, I don't know, be able to make a living going on this long. But yeah, I don't know. Y'all are awesome and stuck around. So, yeah, I may or may not see if I can find maybe an artist with like a more immediately available schedule, because I would like to have that done in time. We'll see. Injection. You physically cannot see Pocket from behind a counter due to her height. Excuse me. Bruh, fight me. Okay, what am I even doing here? What is the rest of this? I have absolutely no idea what the traffic sign means in Japan. Maybe ninja cats might appear, so be careful. Hold on. Let me see. I can read Knuckle. Knuckle. Oh my god, this is Knuckle something she. What the heck are you supposed to say? Cat jumping out. Be careful of cats jumping out. This is literally a cat jumping warning sign. Because I guess that's like a thing that's known to happen in this specific area of Nihon. That is awesome. Well, not awesome for the cats, I guess, but that is hilarious that there's like that. It's a thing they have to put a sign for. Pocket, I don't fight children. Ain't no way, dude. I'm just waiting after all the short jokes. I'm going to meet Pocket to learn she's. No! How dare you bring that number into this chat, Valos? You. I thought you were better than this. I had better expectations of you. Also, I listened to this off-stream pro. Actually, I think this is already in my stream OST playlist. So, the absolute banger. But yeah, Doro Christmas is hell yeah. What is? Oh my God, no! Oh no! Oh no! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh!
But what's going to happen when the excitement wears off and he comes to realize he's in a fight against someone looking to take his head off? All I can say is we've seen adrenaline take this superstar very far in the past. But he'll be taking on an individual who is turning a lot.
Where's the drop kick? Where's the drop kick? Ow. Oh.
Is legitimate.
Oh no. Oh.
He goes for the quick pin attempt.
Oh.
He throws his shoulder up before two. Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
Oh!
What elevation!
Can we get get a collaboration between WWE and Umamusume?
Guys,
this would be amazing.
This could be a precursor to an end.
Oh my God. Oh, ow! Oh, ow. Nice. Canonic gold ship activities, yeah. Notice how she had to change her words from high expectations to better since oh my gosh, diabolical. Doing raps, I'm proud of you. Yeah.
Stare.
Bruh! For the freaking meme! Dude, Banana Keeper. Your overtime pay deserves a better outlet than this. Why? That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Even like it's just for me, man. Thank you so much for the curse to 6-7. Don't know what the frick. Ah! Okay, that's the only time I'm saying this number, just to like thank you for it, because like holy shit, that's a lot. Thank you so much, but how dare you also. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to wash my mouth out with Listerine after this stream, dude. Ah! Okay, let's get to the game. Holy crap, dude. I need to Of course, thanks to the Hanses, I guess. Oh my god, these are gold moons, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Freaking can't believe y'all. I really can't. Carlos needs a new keyboard and earbuds for Christmas. Wait, new keyboard and earbuds? Why? Wait, what is this, Kafka? Oh, that is Kafka. Yo! Okay, that is a sick LED pattern. Ah, you've got my mouse pad! Yeah, it's on my test pad! Let's go. Dude, that looks awesome, though. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Dude, I'm always, like, so honored. Just, like, whenever, like, you guys show off your setups, and every so often I see a piece of my merch, I'm like, ah! Oh, what's going on in this one? Ooh, yeah. It's got, like, pulsating patterns. Dude, that is so extra. I love that. Man, that's... I am so glad that that is the thing that exists. And you get to show it to us. Oh, man. That's a lot of patterns. Damn, look at that. Crisp Kafka keycaps. It's like a cute, like, Robin, what do you call those? Like the rainbow kind of holographic looks. I'm not really sure what that is, but it looks cool. Hell yeah. Oh, is that like an earbud case or AirPod case? Interesting. Huh. Nice. Dang, that's so fancy. What's this? Liz, that is not Narissa. Wait, a Hall of Animation? Oh. Come on. Wait. Why is this Imamusume background music? What is this freaking Star Rail collab with freaking... Oh my god. Okay, that's cute though. That's cute. That's a cute idea. Oh man. Am I talking about this one? No, the blue one was out of case. Oh, Moondrop earbuds. Nice. We're gonna earbud cases. Ah, talk to you when you use them. Oh, that's so cute. I thought such a cool touch, honestly, for a piece of merch. We can scroll in real quick.
Merry Christmas.
Hold on, okay. I'll just pull up the actual Twitter thing. Okay, what's going on in here? Okay.
Merry Chris S.
Chris S.
Merry Chris.
Oh, that's I love our deeper voices, dude. It's great. Blackstone RKO out of nowhere is great. Nice. I did get the ones that were the English view because I need to understand what they say. Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I have been stalling for a hot minute. I am going to get the game loaded up so we can actually do the community stories. So it's been an hour and 12 minutes of yapping / reacting to Discord memories. And I want to get these companion stories done sooner than later. Okay. What am I even doing here? Okay, so I do this, and I get that pulled up, and then should be able to... I'll just wait till the game pulls up. Oh yeah, my volume mixer. That's you should get up for this. Okay. For some reason, it's on my mind, so now I want to ask, Pocky did a tier list when? Like, tsundere and dere of, like, characters that exhibit those kind of character tropes? I mean, I guess? I don't know if I've really, like, honed in on any specific dairy archetype, I suppose. I don't know. That's an idea, though. Also, hi, Croaker! Welcome in. Oh, that's such a cute little, like, bear wave. Oh, it's got a little tongue sticking out. Aw. Welcome in, Croaker! Okay, let me, is WUWA come in? Yeah, it's coming in right now. Okay. Is there an anomaly? Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna pause this music. I'm gonna get the game up to full screen, maybe. I'm gonna close my video editor for the starting soon screen so I don't risk my computer getting laggy when it's running WUWA. Okay. I'm gonna shrink myself down a bit. So you can see more of the real stars of the show as soon as the game decides to exist. Okay. All right. Game capture. Switch to WUWA. Wuwering waves. Okay. I know the format looks a little bit weird. Don't worry, I will fix that in just a moment. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I turned off my fan for 2 seconds. That's why I went off screen. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Full screen, full screen, let's go. Okay, how do I find this stuff again? I need to go, I think it's here? Yeah, okay. Paga's anomaly, huh? If she was an SCP, what would she be classified as? Euclid? Keter? My knowledge of the SCP is very limited. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna say Euclid, I guess, because it sounds like eucalyptus almost, which is like, I think a flower, is it? I don't know. I don't know if Keter sounds like anything. I guess kettle? I feel like more like a flower than a kettle, I guess. Okay. Oh, perfect. They literally have them labeled. Changli, Carlotta, Rocha, Brant, Zani, Jej, the glasses girl, Cantarella, and Camellia. Oh, okay. So, interesting. We only have Camellia and Camellia and Changli from like 1.x. Really? Well, I guess there's like Yinlin, but I did hers technically and like super earlier in like the first like month I played the game. Interesting. I guess maybe Jijja's in 1. Actually, I don't remember seeing Jijja in 1.x. Oh. Let's see here. Pocky, Merry Christmas. Thanks. Saucy Manny, Merry Christmas to you. Pocky is no longer away on gacha games. I have been responsible. I've been doing good about being responsible, I feel like. Did before with her Smorged rules, and her only anomalies are whenever someone says something good about Genshin. Oh my god. I'm not even that argumentative. I feel like I'm one of the more tame people when it comes to like, I don't know, gacha game opinions. At least I try to keep it tame. I don't know, just like be nice, rational, and fair. Okay. Let's get this done. Changli, companion story. Go! Okay. And then we might actually, I might just go straight to Chisa's story arc, honestly, after this one. I'll see how I feel. We need pocket hot takes? No! Plushie has a hot take series. I'm gonna check out his hot takes on like YouTube. I know, that's not like a thing that exists. I gotta say though, like I still love how like pretty the environments in this game just looks in general. Like, it does look really, really crisp, despite how like rough its beginnings were.
The Weiqi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. It's getting late, he said gently to the woodcutter. Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain?
Okay.
As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him. But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back.
Okay, sorry, I was sipping some water. In Hongzhen, an elderly storyteller shares the legend of a hidden Weiqi game on Mount Firmament that is said to grant immortality. While listening, you notice Changli nearby. She hands you an accessory and a note before quietly leaving. The note hints at a secret meeting, and to decipher its meaning, you decide to ask around. Okay.
As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town. He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before.
Yeah,
in
with
shock,
the good roll.
he grabbed a passerby and
I'm probably
urgently
gonna do
asked,
Changli's part
"Excuse
real
me,
quick. I'll
Can
probably
you
just
tell
jump
me
to
the
pieces
current
arc after
date
this.
and time?
We'll finish the P, yeah.
As he heard the
Sorry,
answer,
this quest Changli was on screen.
his legs went weak.
Yeah, fair. I might just skip
Everything
through some of
had
this a
changed.
little bit until we see Changli.
time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
Like,
So the woodcutter
not to
left
say that the
Mount
NPCs
Firmament,
aren't significant,
how
but
is
it's
he
like when it's a
still
community
alive
quest
and
that's meant to be
kicking?
focused on
With
a character
100 years
and
worth of
you're
time
having to listen to
inside
other
him,
random
shouldn't
people,
he?
there's a disconnect, you know?
Your story.
Of just
It's
like
a
how
bit
involved you feel like you
far-fetched,
have
don't
to
you
be,
think?
or like how invested you
I
feel like
mean,
you have to
if
be
I
until
wasn't
the
from
character you're
Hong
actually
Zhen,
playing the story
I
for shows
might
up.
have fallen for it.
Yeah. Is Chun-Li in this game?
Well,
Who's the closest
that's the
character to
whole
Chun-Li?
point. The truth is stranger than
I
fiction,
don't
my
know. I
friend.
don't know if we have any like almost
Every
like fighting
detail in that
monk
story
type
is
characters
based on
almost.
real
Or not monk,
events.
but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know.
Let
And we
me
have like a
share
lot of
with
martial
you
arts characters,
the other
but
legend
Chun-Li is
of
like a
Mount
different
Firmament.
vibe from a lot of them.
For
I don't
deep
know.
within its sacred
Very
peaks lies a powerful
We gotta
secret.
go have pockets at. See you later,
The
Donta.
secret
Take care,
of
take care.
immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel.
Okay, yep.
Ga- living in the mountains for long stretches of time. It all starts with that game of Weiqi.
This is like also,
Gather around now,
to be
people.
fair, this is like 1.x
You're
story
in
writing.
for the
So this is
story
like,
of
this
a
was technically
lifetime.
before they like locked in, like from 2.x and onwards. With how well the story felt focused on what actually like mattered, I guess. But yeah. John Jean. Oh, that's true, yeah. There she is. See you later. See you later, Duty Tour. Thanks for stopping by. Changli.
Shh.
I'll see you there.
Ooh. Yeah, this is when they really start locking on story.
Oh. What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands?
A knife.
Behold Hong Zhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves.
Do you want to change your category?
When
Ooh, thanks for reminding me to start
snow
collecting.
thaw
Thank you.
into flowing streams, let us reconvene. Oh, I see, I see. I see, I've got no clue at all.
Did your Camille just turn to a mascot? Yeah, don't yours?
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way.
Oops.
And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning? But the buildings in Hong Zhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?
I don't know why. Abby just feels like such a pleasant character to have on screen. I don't care if they're just like yapping, but like Abby just like exudes such just like personality and like her own way. I'm like, yeah, you can talk about whatever. I'm like, I'm just here to listen. And I don't mind actually. Anyways.
Makes sense. Lead the way.
Wow, I did not mean to hit my escape key. Another time. I know, right? Just like pocket. Ah. Thanks, I guess. Okay, let's do this. All right, what do you gotta say?
What do you want?
Cool. Okay. All right, what do you guys have to say? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Heard loud and clear. Okay, how about you?
What can I help
yep.
you with?
Not hold off. All right, thank you. If I had a tiny floating pocket in my shoulder, I'd lose my mother freaking.
Hey, why are the people here so divided about Changli? You humans make everything so complicated. Well, at least now we know what she wanted to say.
Oh god, thank goodness for the new
No,
button. She
that's
didn't have
much
to
easier to
listen me for,
understand.
like,
Why
twice
does she
in a
have
row.
to make it a whole riddle?
The voices, they never stop. Will never stop.
getting
Where
sleepy
I'm
again.
getting better. Anyways, hi Kayla, welcome in. How you doing?
Nice to see you again.
Wouldn't have to change much about
Oh,
Pocket
you
to do
like
that
your
for
content so far?
flies and it's already small. You wanna know something funny about flies? Literally yesterday and earlier today, I heard like my fan that's like linked whatever to like whatchamacallit, or I say linked, it's like near my window. Anyways, I heard it making like a noise like yesterday, and then it was like fine, and then I make a noise again, and I look over, there are scattered fly parts all across my freaking my bedroom. It was not fun, dude. Like I found like separated wings, like bits of legs, just like, and sometimes whole bodies, just like freaking screwed across like my freaking like parts of like my dead,
making the
desk,
town
and
more
I'm like,
lively than before.
bro, why?
With the chaos subsiding,
And I'm like, okay,
our town
apparently
and
they came
city
from
are now
somewhere. It's like,
reconnected,
it hasn't
allowing
happened
residents to
though.
live
Like,
and
I
work in
want to leave
peace.
my fan on all day, but I usually like have it on when I'm in my room, or just
We owe you
when
a
I go on
debt
a
of
walk, I'll just leave
gratitude,
it on and
Rover,
stuff, so it just like
for
circulates
your
air and
efforts
stuff.
in clearing the remaining effects
but
of
like,
temporal
dude,
disruptions in Mount Firmament over the
oh
past
man,
few
I have to
days.
like carefully pick them up so I don't just like, I don't know, scatter more fly just pieces everywhere. I'm like, gross. Anyways.
We're all
Bowels
indebted
eat
to
flies.
you,
Well,
Jen and its people
we
alike.
mostly feast on like
If there's
bowls,
anything you
rice,
need, don't hesitate to ask.
mouse, like little
I
critters
couldn't
like
help
that.
but notice you've been asking
Flies,
around. Is there
not
something you
as
need
much.
assistance
Maybe
with?
the stuff we eat, maybe like frogs and stuff, I guess. Like eat flies, and then we can eat the frogs, eat the flies, or whatever. I am so sorry, I've not been paying attention. What is your summary? People you speak with have varying opinions on Changli, but you deduce the many location from their insights. You encounter Xingyi, who identifies accessories on Changli's position, suggesting that understanding her intentions require personal involvement. Okay, we gotta understand you to figure out where you want us to go. Cool. Also, see Peaches, she's an Aquabra. Maybe.
I
Follow
see.
you efficiently. Don't
That sounds like something Changli would do.
Place one of her ears? You mean Xingyi's ears?
Even though we're not that close.
I
know a bit about her personality.
Hold on.
She wouldn't just hand over something that
with
symbolizes
your-
her identity to anyone.
I'm trying to.
Especially
Do your ears
when-
look that weird? I mean, it just. I don't know. She's just got her bun tucked, I guess, behind her ears. I'm trying to think, like. Yeah, that's not unrealistic placement. I don't think. I don't know. Our ears are at different levels. Oh, you're talking about my ears. I thought you were talking about Xingyi's for some reason. Anyways, my bad. Misinterpreting.
I think it would be better.
Hey,
for
I've
her
seen the
to
tall
tell you
lady in white
personally.
from Ruby. Oh, what's her
The
face?
magistrate's counselor is
What's
shrouded
it
in
called?
mystery.
Winter? No, that's Weiss.
And her
Weiss's older
motives are
sister.
often hard to
Weiss's
decipher.
like mother, right, or something. I think from
When she
like
wants something
Weiss's
done,
the
it's
Schnee
never as
mommy
straightforward as it
from like
seems.
Ruby
And
RWBY.
few can
I
grasp
have
the
not.
true meaning
I have not
behind
really
her
thought about that
plans.
series in a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie. I miss it.
The
I miss
rumors
like
and
when it first came out and it was
controversies
awesome.
surrounding her
And
never
then
cease.
after like season
But she
2, season
seems
3, it was like
unfazed.
it just wasn't the same.
However,
Like
I
Monty
believe
has such a
one
great
has to
vision
get
for that.
involved
I
personally
swear.
to
It's just,
truly
oh
understand
well.
Changli's intentions.
Unfortunate. Anyways,
regardless of public opinion.
I did watch a bit of the anime version of it, like with like the whole like 2D animation, Japanese voice acting, and everything.
About the
That's
riddle.
kind of cool though.
It seems you have already figured it
Abby
out
seems to not
by
repeat
yourself.
everything said to them, but says their own things. That could be
But
why.
remember,
Yeah, and they
it's not
actually
just
kind of
about
help
the
progress the
answer,
plot and keep us to
but
the
also
point.
what she
It's,
wants
like,
you to understand.
Oh man. Let's see here.
Then,
Lamau,
if you'll excuse
yeah,
me.
I was 7 months ago, dude. And
there's
like I
anything
know
else
I've
you need
mentioned
here
this
in
here
Homestead,
and there every like
please
now
do
and then when
not
it like came
hesitate
up in
to let me
conversation. I am
know.
so sorry. I should be listening to this, but I'm just like I know I'm not paying attention, so I'm sorry. We'll just keep going. I'll lock in for the next mean story section with Chisa after this, but whatchamacallit. I'm gonna try and be honest with like what parts of the story I guess like speak out. So I mean, granted, some things need time to cook and not everything. Not to say everything has to be super dramatic or action packed, but I just don't feel much characterization from some of these scenes. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of like lazy here, but so I'm just gonna be honest with my feelings about it. And then
what's up?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll try like walking down. At least we get to talk to Changli. I'm guessing I'm supposed to censor stuff here, maybe. Find the place next to a ring and hanging eaves. A ring and hanging eaves. There's stuff hanging here. I don't see a ring. I don't know. Anyways, oh, thanks for the follow. The King of Cryo. Welcome in, my guy. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the follow. And this one, yeah. You know, literally, like, I know I mentioned it here and there, on occasion, but yeah, he was literally, when people, when people ask you, especially, like, as a kid and stuff, like, oh, who's, like, your role model, or, like, who's your hero, or whatever, to write down for, like, a school assignment, like, Monty Uam was literally the #1 for me. Like, quote unquote, if like my first quote unquote passion, I guess, where you want to call it in life, was like animation. And it kind of still is in a way. It'd be cool to maybe actually learn how to use like Blender and 3D Maya and stuff properly one day. I did like toy around with it a bit when I was like just starting out in, I don't know, life in general. But I don't know. It was just hard to keep myself motivated after a while, and especially like I don't know. I mean, I didn't start, like, it was funny because it's, like, when Monty, like, passed away and stuff, like, I was still, like, very early on in my life still. But I remembered, like, looking at all the cool animations and stuff they did before, and I was like, man, one day I want to do that. And then I remember, like, yeah, hearing the news and stuff. Like, I genuinely cried. I was not... Where the hell is this thing? I was not a very happy child. Obviously, who is happy to hear something like that happen? And so I don't know. Tried doing my best to quote unquote keep myself to what I told myself was quote unquote my passion from then, and then
trajectory calibrated.
Can get myself to stick with after a while, and then I started looking to other things, and somehow we ended up here. But it's okay. I feel like I'm a much more firmer idea, I guess, of like how I plan to direct my life, I guess, in general, and just like what to invest my time in, because I don't know, that stuff's kind of important. Ring and hanging eaves. Man, a ring and hanging eaves, and it could be a lot of places around here, because this is a pretty big ass search radius. What is this? Came in at the sad time, huh? Sorry, lost it. Yeah, we just started talking about, I guess, this topic. I forgot how we came to it, but yeah, it's nothing too, well, it happened a long time ago, so it's not like it's recent at least, but yeah. Anyways, welcome into Lost City. But Mr. Rogers makes me like him more. Oh yeah, Mr. Rogers, the dude in like the sweater that like hung around like the train track thing. I don't remember too much in the show. But I just remembered like what little I did see of it back when I think it was the thing. I don't know, just always having like a cozy vibe listening into it. I just love holiday season things. Lost City, same to you. But yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. At least I'm the rest of this chill. The rest of this stream is pretty chill. What am I doing here? Okay, time. So between 1 and 3 o'clock p.m. So 1 and 3 o'clock p.m. Okay, we'll do 2 o'clock. Change the show after that, yeah. Did you get bought by Dylan Gu? Like the one when I don't actually know. I hope they did, because I know Dylan Gu's just really dedicated and really knows what he's doing when it comes to animation. I feel like Dylan Gu is kind of like the closest person I can think of to like a modern day like Monty Uam, honestly. That's like the closest person I can think of. And yeah, I don't know. Dude's got talent and dedication. He like built his own freaking like built up his own animation engine from I guess I was like Blender, but then like advanced it a lot or something. I forgot exactly what they did with it, but I know it was like a lot of stuff. Oh, there she is.
Apologies for my delay.
Oh, I'll turn up the volume.
Thank you for accepting my invitation. Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jinxi. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality. Still, I owe you an apology in person. This time, I just wanted to see you. The brilliant mind that always understood my unspoken words. I am very grateful you decided to come.
I'm glad you
Apologies for giving you that impression, Rover. That's not how we treat our saviors. I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers.
What an angle. Damn, we're gonna prime view of that Chinese checkers board. That's not Chinese checkers. I forgot the name of that game. Anyways,
Does this game of Weiqi look familiar
oh,
to you,
Weiqi, that
Rover?
one. Go! God, that's what it was called. Literally just go.
Apologies. I heard about your memory loss. Please, pardon me. There is a local tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you heard about it?
I think. I don't know. Probably.
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share. Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference, they soon became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them, having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much that he didn't notice the red tie on his basket, rotting away. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions. Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor. The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift. Yes and no. This game is missing the final 20 moves. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. But that's how old tales go. Slowly losing their truth as they're passed down. Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its prime has the power to manipulate time through its possession of a complete temporal mandate. As the records state, It only reveals itself when Mount Firmament emerges. But how it... Yes, we may find a way to heal them, but our chances are looking slim. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request. I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
Okay.
Thank you for lending me a hand. I promise it will be worth your while. Splendid. Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen. I still have some preparations to do. Please, go ahead. I'll join you later.
Music's really pretty in this area. Mr. Rogers was a military instructor who didn't like yelling. Always said when he was feeding the fish, since a blind girl told him she was worried he wasn't feeding them. Brought a black man to swim, dip feet in a pool when segregated pools were a thing. Wow.
Trajectory calibrated.
Let's see, when someone stole his car, they brought it back when they realized it was Mr. Rogers. He's such a good person. Dude, that just sounds like, oh my god, Bob Ross's tale almost. Or like just ex-military a veteran, basically having taken on a more calmer demeanor.
Rover,
and their life post-service. And just like inspiring others through, I don't know, just being a chill guy, basically. I love that for him, though. Let's see her. Well, I call her Yellow. Assets of that, yeah.
Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts.
Okay.
The note. Oh, we'll be heading there. See if we can find anything new.
Okay, that's fine.
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help. How reliable. Then let's get going.
Okay. Is that a bell?
What is it? Nothing, Rover. I just thought the snow is beautiful.
Oh, there
today.
you are. Interesting. Okay. I just need to shoot you. You get it? Oh no. It's like, oh, that's such a weird angle. There we go. Gotcha.
Trajectory calibrated.
You seem curious about that ancient structure.
I'm so glad I came back to this game when this was the thing.
It looks familiar.
Oh, eggs. Yoink, yoink.
Like the abandoned court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our sentinel.
Oh, there you are.
Later, the court of Savante based their chronosorters on its design. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted. I can see the whole of Hongzhen from here. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visits. It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed. I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
Uh-oh. Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave.
Time for Abby to eat up.
No, there's more. Tacit discords, humans, and smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar. Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer?
Rover, did something happen? It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Let's go. Check him out. Or not.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Is that like a thing? You can like track people who like, you can track like
Get away
climbing tracks?
from me!
Like you can't like just a regular. Oh god, it's so loud, I forgot. Okay, we were turning it down to 40 for combat. Okay. Alright, hold on. I wanna do the ramping scissors thing.
Thank goodness.
Oh, what the? Oh, Changli just came in here.
Please stand back.
Okay.
We'll take it from here.
Alright.
I can fight. Let me help.
Alright, what's up, buddy?
Thanks for your help. I'm okay. Wait. You? Are you the Rover? You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate and Lady Changli. I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person. Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure. I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me.
Wow, way to brag about it, bucko. You pulled for Lova, I had no idea. Yeah, I believe it was Banana Keeper that was, who basically donated for a poll and was like, stare. And I'm like, ugh, okay, I'll do one. And I got her on like the single multi. I literally got her on like the one multi I did, just like on the whim. That's it. I think that was the only multi I did on her banner too. Like the first and only one. Oh, so freaking lucky, dude. Anyways, you can die here, bucko, right? Amazing. Yeah. Want to do it again. Banana Keeper, no! Oh my god. Oh, I'm not out here trying to repeat old habits. Oh man, who's even on banner right now? Oh god, I can't even remember right now. Never mind. I know it's left for Lova. I know it changed, but man. Also, hi Jinxon, welcome back in. Hope you doing alright. I also have a whole island waiting for you. Yeah, that's true. Getting for Lova and Booling. Oh yeah, we did get one cop of Booling. Yeah. I'm banner until recent. Oh wait, oh is she? Oh, never mind. Okay.
I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
Also, I realize, I know I've been doing this for a while, I just haven't like mentioned it. I hope you guys don't mind that like I'm kind of like reading ahead and just like skipping right after they finish a sentence, even though there's like one or two more extra sentences. Not to say that like, you know, it's not important per se, I suppose, but it's just kind of like, I noticed a lot of the sentences, especially like the earlier writing like in the 1.x arc, or timeline, I guess, it's like kind of redundant. I don't want to say redundant, but it's like it doesn't really feel like it adds a lot more. I've always liked the mindset of just like making every line count. So when I notice they say one sentence and then say like 1, 2, 3 more sentences afterwards that's basically saying the same thing, I just kind of skip past it. I just like click as soon as they finish saying the first one. I feel like we all did that. Yeah, okay. It drives me crazy actually. Dude, literally though, chopping off the audio. Wait, actually though? Oh no, I'm sorry, Zerp Thug. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I personally, I don't like sitting through stuff that's a little repetitive. I don't know. That's just me. It's like this part. It's like we've resolved the time crisis, and public access is restricted. Before the entry of the mountain, you must submit a request, and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers. I'm like, I guess it's like a nice little bit of extra detail, I suppose. But I'm just like telling, hey, you can't come in here. And like I think it's like that's enough. I mean, it's like a nice little flavor text, I guess. I don't know. No real. Yeah. Same. Okay. That's just personally how I prefer to enjoy it. But I'm sorry if like we kind of go, yeah. It's valid criticism. Yeah. It's just like not, again, it's maybe some people enjoy like the nice little bit of extra, like, oh, you know, you needed permission to enter this mountain that, by the way, was also restricted. It's like, you don't need too much extra, especially for like a side quest, but I don't know. That's just me. FF14 did the same thing where you only need the first sentence and there's always a backup. Yeah. If you don't like repeat dialogue, you need like Darcy series, you're not told jack shit. Well, I mean, I don't like two extremes, but yeah, that's why I try and just like, okay, I prefer having excess and then have the option to skip the excess while still having enough to, you know, give at least an idea of what's happening. Oi, hoi, I'm doing okay. Just fighting wrapping paper. Ooh! Best of luck in your battles against Christmas wrapping. Let's see here. Happy holidays. Yeah, happy holidays to you too, EBC Words. We'll get back in. Let's see here. I need to do what else to give records. Oh my god, no. Anyways.
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
Some of those injuries are older than half a day. He needs to go back to Hongjian for proper medical attention. Time's against us.
You know, I just noticed. Changli's resonance mark or tacit mark, sorry, what it's called, the little like the black like tattoo thing. I love how it's like perfectly placed in the under boob window. Like, oh man, and then she specifically picked out a dress so you could specifically see that. It's just like, oh, you know, it could have been just like for aesthetic, but no, like you it's just, I'm sorry, it just happened to be here, so sorry, we have to have under boob on me. It's just, I say under boob, you don't actually get to see much actual under boob because she especially has this like under bra layer as well that's like, you know, tucked beneath the dress part, the bosom of the dress part, so it's like you don't even like see much of the actual like, boob, it's just kind of like the skin after the boob. But it's just so funny. It's like in that region. Anyways, it's plot critical. I'm sure it is. Where's some JP for Changli? As much as I'm sure I would enjoy the JP, personally for me, I like being able to listen in. And especially for you guys too. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's just nicer to be able to understand what you're listening to instead of just feeling like you have to like read what's happening on screen. I don't know. That's what helps make Wuthering Waves especially more digestible for me. But yeah. Test marks gotta get air. Is there? I don't know, honestly. I tried looking up the lore on tacit marks myself while I was doing research for the WUWA video I'm working on, and I really couldn't find all that much about it, honestly, besides, hey, you have this tacit mark, and that means you're a resonator, and it glows up when you have resonance powers activate, or whatever. Anyways, this game is great. Yeah, the end voice acting is surprisingly, like, very... I was about to say competent. I don't want to be too like, but I mean, competent's a good word, but I don't know. It's just good.
Agreed. The appearance of tacit discords is indeed unusual. We can ask him later when he's recovered a bit more.
Oh, oops.
On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
Oh god, I like a bubble in my throat that I can't like burp or cough out. Hold on. Ugh, that feels weird. Whatever. I'll come out eventually, I'm sure. Ugh.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongjian. Could be his friend or an acquaintance. Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
I'm playing chat. Hi, Quest Zero. Welcome back in. We tuned into Convenience Store Quest, and we'll honestly just resume like main quest, starting with the 2.8 update, which is Chisa's arc. So we'll be ready for 3.0 when it comes out in like a day, 2 days from now. It's like really soon. But yeah, welcome back in the. Okay, let's continue.
His companions? Sorry,
Okay. You don't know anything. Cool. You're no longer useful to us. How about you?
Isn't that Wu Li?
Alright, what do you know?
Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird questions to all.
Aw, nobody wants to talk to him.
Whoa! Greeting? How may I help you today, Lady Chen?
We found him on Mount Firmament.
Isn't this Wu Li? He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but we don't see him around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago. Yes,
That's a word I haven't heard
his
in a while.
girlfriend.
Sabbatical. It's like
They're
basically
visiting Hangjian together.
it's like
staying at the inn
professional
over
version
there.
of like hiatus, essentially.
Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago. She seemed quite worried. Speaking of, is he really okay?
No, I'm not going.
Don't worry.
Alright, help this guy find his girlfriend, I guess, or whatever.
Are we there yet?
Wooly?
She almost looks like March a little bit. Just a bit.
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he? Yes, I am.
Fu Ling!
Wooly, you're hurt.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it. I found a way to slow down your illness.
Let's go.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fu Ling...
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
Yes.
Nice.
Wooly! Thank you, Rover, Lady Changli. You saved his life. May I please ask, what on earth happened? I've never seen... So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Was that not the case?
No. I've been waiting for almost a week.
Oh.
It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains. Wooly, he did it for me. I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first I thought it was just a myth, but then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains. Those were my thoughts as well, but Wooly seemed very certain.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped. So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I see.
It's Pocket. Hi, Pocket. Hi, Hysteric. Welcome in. How you doing, my dude? Hope your aviation education. Wait, is that for next year? I forgot if you said you already started that. If that was like one of your like 2026 resolutions. Either way, best of luck on your and journey to learning how to fly stuff, because that sounds cool. Anyways, welcome in the Hysteric. They seen you in here. Sorry, I'm doing like a read through, so it's like one of those. I'm mostly focusing on the story, and then but I mean sometimes I interrupt you. Yeah, I do a lot to you sometimes. Anyways, nice to meet you again.
So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover tacit discords and block off access to the mountain. Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous, Rover, Lady Changli, please help us get rid of it.
Okay.
For the sake of everyone here.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save you.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward.
I'm trying to I'm just trying to see the summary because I'm trying to like remember what's happening here. You meet Fu Ling, the gravely ill girl from the birthday, has gone to a sinister so condition must believe that Temperance had the King Italian except for her date. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm okay. I'm just a little tired. Once Wooly wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
True.
Yes, I understand.
I always like it makes me feel bad.
Things are taking a turn.
When like
we should probably
I have
tell
friends.
Lady Xingyi
Most of my friends are usually like pretty cool and open. I'm very grateful that they like trust me with like a lot of stuff. And then there's like a few others that are like more in their shell in general. I notice, even though it's like even like people like you've known for literally over a decade or whatever. It's like some people who like I guess like grew up a certain way, and it's like they're more just like recluse or not recluse. I don't know how to describe it, but are just like afraid to like venture into their own like true like thoughts, or just like you could be like I observe like this and this and this, and sometimes you just worry like how that could affect you or how you feel about this thing or that thing. And it's like those people, it's not even like a matter of like worrying about if they like trust you as a friend or whatever, because it's like I don't know, I've trusted some of my friends with like so much stuff, and they've helped through a lot of different situations in life. But it's also just like it's always interesting having different people in your own circle that are like
What brings you here at
more
this time of the
willing to, how do I say, air out the stuff that's like actually on their mind, I guess. He's here at this time of day. Bit of an incident. Dun dun dun. Did we ever learn what your position was? I don't know if we ever learned what Jinyi's like actual profession was. We knew she was like a city official that like helped raise Jinyi or something. But it's like, were you like the mayor? Were you like, I don't know, were you like the were you like the infrastructure coordinator? Were you like I don't know, like
there
or
are several questionable
representative or something?
Rover's description.
I don't know. Did we ever learn what you did, or is that like classified?
What do you make of Fu Ling's words from earlier,
Anyways.
Rover?
She's just there? I guess so. They're my problems. You can't have them. Yeah, also very fair. Anyways, kind of in charge. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, that's one of the things I wish. I'm so sorry. I know I'm like talking over this. I'm not sure if this is like giving us any new information just yet. We're just kind of like telling all this to Jinyi. It's like I just wish there's like just like a little bit more effort put into giving like definitive like lore or story or background. Not to say it has to be like a whole lore dump per se, but it's like it would be nice to know what was Jinyi's role, other than some general like official, you know. And it's like the same thing with like the ending to. I'm sorry, I'm like yapping over this. It's just a lot of this. It feels like we've already know about. But like especially with Shorekeepers, right? It's like I went through her story again, twice now, once on stream and once off stream, just like watching through essentially like the playthroughs of like her story, because I was doing a lot of research and work trying to make sure I got all the details right for the WUWA video type series thing I'm working on. Anyways, and I realized that like they did technically give a reason for how Shorekeeper's arc got resolved with the whole finding a core for Tethys thing. But man, they really didn't do any build up for it until like literally the last second. And it was like, I don't know. It was just like, okay. It's like, okay, I understand the reason why like Shorekeeper didn't just do that solution to begin with, because she was like, oh, I was like having all these emotions coming up and stuff, and I didn't know how to like take them or process them. So I was just like, you know what, maybe I'll just go out in like a blaze of glory basically, and then just like become the core, because I don't want to deal with emotions or don't know how to deal with emotions, so I'm not going to deal with them by becoming the core. But then I changed my mind at the last second, and then I have the solution, which is like the reasoning, I guess, kind of makes sense, sure, maybe, but the actual like build up for that reason's existence, or like the thing she pulled out of her ass, it was just like, it seemed like they just ran out of time for maybe writing that. I don't know. Anyways, didn't you say at the beginning of this quest you don't want to hear about NPCs? It's not like to say I didn't want to hear about NPCs. It's just I don't know. It especially in like the 1.x like point of the story, it felt like they just took a little bit too much time, I guess, with them. And Jinyi is technically an NPC, but it's like she's an NPC we're more familiar with, I guess, to an extent. You know, like she helped technically raise Jinzi, and she was there with us during the whole, you know, helping Jinzi, or helping us find Jinzi to have her face off against Sentinel Jiwei, so she could essentially get her super powerful resonator powers, I guess, after, you know, fighting with Jiwei, I suppose, to then reverse the temporal distortion stuff. So at least we have like a little bit more build up in history around Jinyi's character, but I don't know. It's just when it comes to like rando NPCs that you know you're probably never going to see again, especially, it's like throwaway NPCs. Throwaway feels like a harsh word, but when it comes to like characters that already give you the impression that are only going to be there for like a single scene or two and just never like seen again or relevant again, it's harder to feel like, is that what you think? You have to pay attention to them. All right, I don't know. That sounds rude. I don't know how to better describe it, other than not to say that like the NPCs you only see for like, I don't know, a couple scenes can't make an impact in their own way. There's plenty of examples that I can probably go into. Like obviously Pine, in Pine we saw a lot more than just one or two scenes in EK, but like I don't know. It just felt like they're just retelling a story, and they're not telling a story about, you know, they're not like baseless speculation. A lot of them just feel like, I don't want to just say like signposts and stuff, you know, but it's like, I'm here to tell a story about this thing happened and that thing that happened, and then okay, so do we have any clues about what you're like? I'm like, no, I'm just here to tell you about this ancient story about this ancient game of Wei Qi, aka known as Go, which is like, you know, they found the answers to immortality through Chinese checkers, basically. And it's like, okay, thanks, old man. You're just like, yeah, all right, now stop talking to me. Go talk to all these other NPCs. And it's like, okay. I am dumbing it down a lot, but I don't know. Especially, I guess, like, the more games I play, the more aware I become of, like, how much output or how much knowledge or emotion I get out of each scene from, like, all these different games. I hope you enjoy the forum. Some of the story quest endings feel a bit rushed. Yeah, for sure. Well, I'll see Pocky in chat later. Going to eat ramen with my big sis. Ooh, enjoy your ramen, Carlos. I wish I lived closer to a ramen place, honestly. Ugh, I miss good, genuine ramen so much. Ugh, but it's okay. But yeah, have good eats. Okay. She's just kind of in charge. I know she may have said so, but it's very in so much yap that it's easy to forget. I'm not gonna lie. Axiom, I did read through the yap, at least in the main story yap. When Jin Yi was the most involved in Jin C's arc during like 1.2, 1.3 technically, 1.1, whatever you want to call it.
But his
essentially the entirety of the Huanglong arc. I have read through almost every single line from that, or reread, I should say, during like the past 2 days while I was doing like the research, and at no single point did I ever see anything explicitly talking about Xinyi's role, other than she was a city official and she was just one of the officials to help raise Jinzi after she was given to them after being rezzed by Sentinel Jiwei, because she had resonator powers or whatever, or Jiwei just took pity on her and then resonated with her or something. I don't know. Anyways,
I need to go back up the mountain.
Going back to this just shows how far WUWA storytelling. Yeah, for sure. Because like, I won't by any means say 2.x series arc was, one of the most phenomenal things I ever read. It was very pleasant and slightly more easier to understand and get invested into compared to 1.x's arc at the very least. And that's something, if nothing else, that I am hoping for is like, are you succinct and patient enough with your, or how should I say, are you mindful enough to make sure your characters, when they're on screen, are you mindful enough to make them make an impact with what they say, what they do, how they say, how they do the things that they're doing? And I feel like, especially in 2.x's series, like, they added a lot more flair, I feel like, into like the characters and made them feel unique in the way they relayed information, the way they took action for others or for themselves or whatever. It's a lot more noticeable. Let's see. Through discussion with Xinyi, begin to question Wuli's motives and source of information. I suspect that temporal disruption might be part of a larger scheme connected to your record. You remove her. Okay, cool. Never missed it again. Did you read the books? Wait, Wuthering Waves has books? I didn't actually know this. Anyways, the more stories you read and experience, the more you realize when something does it well and why it does well. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's a pretty succinct way of putting it, honestly, Lost City. And,
you were supposed to be here for a relaxing time.
I don't know. It's definitely given a lot of insight, because I think I've done more reading, especially since starting gacha games, honestly, than I have ever, like prior to gacha games, maybe in like high school, I guess. But yeah. Anyways, Pocket really needs to go piss squirrel. I've been needing to go piss squirrel for like a good 10 minutes now, but I've been focusing on like yapping and stuff. So, Pocket's gonna take a quick pee break, and yeah, Pocket hopes you guys maybe also go piss squirrel, or get a drink, snacks, all that good stuff, or just flop on your bed, be horizontal while you wait for Pocket to return. To entertain your ears, whatever floats your boat. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hop, 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 hop. Baby.
bad? Is there someone out there? Someone who's trying to come and save me? Or it's just my imagination? Oh no, maybe it's just the ice that's breaking in this endless cold that surrounds me, where nobody can hear my frozen thoughts scream. But then again, I must accept that there is no one who can hear me anymore. Must face the fact that I'm alone. This fate I've chosen. Memories of loving you start fading to white, like the glaciers surrounding me.
I can't get over just how pretty, especially some Memento Mori's, almost all of like Memento Mori's like OST songs is just like a level of just like somewhere between absolutely melancholically beautiful and like, I don't know, just like an all-around comfy bop. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, always puts me in like one of those moods and it's like, oh, this sounds like could work perfectly in like, I don't know, any dramatic moment in like an anime or I don't know, some moment in like a movie or something. Anyways, welcome back. Thanks guys. Thanks to Stara. Thanks CBC Words. Thanks Alas. I guess online it says she's a Mirror Jump, but I don't know when that's dated. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Anyways, okay. I am going to return to normal reading pocket size. Okay. Okay. Pause this and then get the game unmuted. Back up to here. Alrighty. Return to the cave. On it. Okay. Wait. Can I just get me off? Get me off. There we go. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, we're too high. Oh no, I have a cooldown. Okay, that's fine. I have a way around this. Nope, I don't. Okay, I thought I did. Damn it. Okay, I gotta wait for the cooldown. I really wonder, like, what is it that's giving us, like, thrust? Because it's just like a glider, right? So it's like, I don't know.
Are we there yet?
Frequency vibes. Powering our glider, I guess. Alright, alright, that's a lot of lore. Alright, cool. Read all that. Totally.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking. I had my speculation. Fu Ling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold.
Very nice.
Why the sudden question? I'm just making an educated guess from what we've collected. And honestly, Fu Ling isn't exactly good at keeping things to herself. Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make us connect the dots. Yes, information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up. They went to great lengths just to lead us here. It would be rather rude of us to not respond in some way.
Nah, we can leave them on red.
According to the information in my master's notes and Wuli's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
Are we there yet?
Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see. Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands.
This is a Weiqi board. The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters.
Okay, I think I remember how to use these. Nice.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. It has been decades since last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same.
We just got a really good skincare routine. What can I say?
Well played. Even after 20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you.
Nah, you'll get there eventually. What's up, Jack Stores? She got the Oshinoko eyes.
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate to reveal yourselves. Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Saw some new Ruby song. Hi Tune, third, thanks so much for the fine stream. Watch us! Say happy birthday. Not my birthday. Gotta wait another 10 months. I live now. Remember to say hydrated. Thanks.
We know more
Yeah, I'm just dropping in here real quick. Tune door.
You're dangling at the end of your rope.
Okay.
Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our touch.
Oh, is that so?
Cutting through the numbers.
Very pretty. Very nice. I can tell what's on the screen. Look at that. Ugh. Hell yeah.
The Sonorosphere is open! Go! Sorry, but you're not getting past me.
Didn't we just like beat your guys' asses?
Qiuyuan's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All trapped within this Sonorosphere.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold as this Sonorosphere consumes everything in its path while the temporal disruptions bring death? Anyway, Rover, Thank you for letting us into this Sonoro
We
sphere.
can still like just like jump in after you guys, right?
You are indeed very special.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Like, we couldn't have seen that coming? Okay. Hey, Pocky in chat! BK Gaytonis here with biscuits and gravy. Brenner! Wait,
An
Brenner?
unfamiliar space.
Breakfast dinner? How
No
late is
sign
it?
of the Fraxidus. Changli is also nowhere to be
Truly
seen.
magical time for this American assignment. Hell
I
yeah!
need to find her.
Does Pocky have plans for Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? Christmas Eve, me and my Bixis and her partner will be over at oh, I guess our neighbor's technically. I was gonna say at a friend's place, our neighbor's place. So I will be celebrating Christmas Eve with my Bixis and stuff. Christmas Day, probably I'm going to be here. So, well, we can actually manage to, I think, keep our usual stream schedule on one day off the next, on one day off the next. So yeah, I do plan on being here for Christmas Day. Hopefully, I think I should still be around, be able to be on at the same time. We'll see. But, excuse me, I'll let you guys know on the day of as well. So roughly around the same time, like 4, maybe 5 p.m. Pacific time. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, because I want to show a cool little thing on that day. But we'll see how the time works out. But yes, I do plan to be here on Christmas. Okay, where's the vibe again?
Are we there yet?
No! Don't come any closer!
And just celebrated. Hell yeah, my big white choice. Yeah. Thanks, Sixty Wags. Yo, baby Changli.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You stay away from me, or you'll get burned.
This feels invasive. Being like allowed to communicate with our friends' like past self. It's like, I knew you were like as a child. What do you mean? You just like met me like last patch. I'm very tough.
This village was attacked by tacit discords. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now.
Do you know Changli?
Changli? Who's that?
Oh, never mind.
I'm the only one here. Besides the tacit discords. When I'm here, no one's afraid of me. And I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
Mirages in a Sonoro sphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Are these phantoms pulled from Changli's memory?
Huh? Why did you stop talking? Are you lost? I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Thank you. Are we there yet? Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms. They need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there.
Okay.
It's open!
That's it? Just, okay. Just walk in.
We'll be safe once we get out of here.
Wait, this is a new area? Oh, no, it's not. It's just an area I just haven't been
This
by, apparently.
place seems a bit different from what I remember.
New patch? Yeah, very excited for it.
These
Hi,
are
Forte.
the villagers. Why? Don't worry. My forte is strong.
How far can we bring this? Oh, wow. Okay, I am supposed to bring it this far.
Are we there yet? Will they approach? Tacit discords! Watch
Okay,
out!
so what happens if I, like, cook them while they're frozen? Nothing. Okay. Oh, got it. Oh, that's loud. Okay, here we go.
One is the sound.
So much chaos on my screen. Yeah, I love how our move sucks in all the ads. Oh god.
Connection set.
Nice.
You will obey.
No.
One is the sound.
That's a pivotal moment. Locked until death. No alternative. Lifeline blocked.
Hell yeah.
You... Why did you... I'm not just any kid. Oh...
Okay. Oh, makes sense.
The village I lived in got destroyed by those scary monsters. They hid me in a safe basement, while everyone else died or ran away. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe. Okay. Structural analysis complete. Dry rations. Oh, it's a bit frozen. Are you hungry? You can have these. I'm not hungry yet. New supplies. This will last us a few more days.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
More tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Oh god. Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, here we go.
Do give up. Chant songs of old.
Down with the curtain. One is the sound.
Nothingness.
Deconstructed.
Look at all of this. Look at all these after effects. Oh. So many pretty colors. I see so many. It's primarily of the red, purple color palette, but that's fine. Still very pretty.
One is the sound.
Let your will take form.
You will obey.
A pivotal moment.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Is this the key to that door?
Yes. And those tacit discords just devoured the frequencies of the guard on door duty.
Well, rip that guy's vibes.
Let's make them count. It might look kind of scary, but of course. I'm a resonator too, Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away... That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said, if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. They also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. But if I don't use my forte, I'd get eaten by the tacit discords, or what's the point of living a longer life if I can't even survive? I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power, and then... And then, I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone. Yes.
I wonder what kind of kid actually
According
talks
to
like
the
this.
village teacher, that means children will no longer be in danger from monsters. But I've still got lots to learn. So, thank you. I want to become as strong as you are. I understand. What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door.
It's been a while since I've had to play with this.
I don't know why, but
game mechanic.
I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Well, let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
Alright, simple enough. Easy. Okay. I can't wait for the motorbike update. I just like drive everywhere instantly. So you guys want to be president? I guess. Maybe.
This is...
A mirage of the past. This place, these are my memories, recreated inside this Sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished into thin air. A Sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Did he do this to mislead? I should be careful.
Okay.
I'm starving. This thing. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess.
Mind's eye. One with the sound.
Not that again.
I can do it.
Let your will take flight.
Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery.
This place. The spaces are a jumbled mess and
Please, wait.
My dear.
I am... You gave me some food before.
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you rations as a small token of thanks.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a...
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise
Tips for
hermit
Changli:
guru
after you use your skill, attack for a short for a stack of forte
take
bar
me as
after
your
4
apprentice?
charges. Well done for
I've been
powerful attack.
searching for you for so long.
Is your name for bits or
Please,
anyone else?
will you
Is
consider it?
It shouldn't be. I don't know if we maybe dropped a few frames earlier and then it had to stutter to catch up. My connection looks stable for the time being at least. Yeah.
I want to
Hopefully it
live.
shouldn't do that anymore.
Learn to control my power.
I'm gonna see family for the holidays tomorrow, all the way until the 30th. I'm gonna have to play 3.0 for the first 4 days on mobile. Oh no! Well, hope you enjoy your trip though, visiting family. Jeffrey
what
says.
defines a
Could be my phone,
peaceful
maybe.
and prosperous world?
I think... I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Okay, flame manipulation for thingamajig. Cool, got it. What now? We are stuck. Changli, are we gonna, oh wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf you in return.
I see what they're trying to do. Okay.
Without proper guidance, I can teach you how to control your power. But in this world of ups and downs,
feel
if
like
you long for a peaceful and prosperous world,
I don't know. I feel like they kind of try to do this like whole technique with the force slow walk to listen through the memories of this, I guess, chess or Go master who helped teach Changli's child form, I guess.
You bear the powers of flame manipulation.
I don't know. Again, this is like 1.x rating, so it can't be. I'm not gonna look too much into it.
One that shall bring peace
Like,
to
next to
this
Patrick
world.
Stewart and Ian McKellen. Ooh, I definitely heard the Ian McKellen part. I guess the one with Patrick Stewart. That was like the
From
dude
this
who was like
day on,
Captain Picard of
Your
like
name will be
USS Enterprise, right? The Star Trek spaceship, not the first nuclear reactor carrier that was like
You have
launched
to
in
go,
1970 or
Master.
something. Anyways, but yeah, I can hear it. Yeah.
My time in this world is up, my child.
Are you going to a dangerous place alone?
Oh, it's not your turn to go there yet, Changli. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased.
Ooh, shorter lifespan.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully, plan meticulously.
Changli will remember your teachings by heart, Master. But Master, this person you want me to find,
When the time comes, you will know. You need only use your wisdom to offer that person some necessary guidance. She is the only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help her.
That's kind of gonna suck. You're basically telling her you're gonna grow up to not be the main character, because the main character is gonna show up and you're gonna be the
The
assistant.
world of prosperity you seek will
Man,
soon be
oh well.
within reach.
Keeping it real, I guess.
I believe this Ouija board and the Sonorosphere, they are both a puzzle and an answer.
Okay.
The end of the Sonorosphere. Make it fast. I guess this is another riddle from my master.
Oh, what are you? Oh. Okay. Understandable. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go.
Make it fast.
Which way do we? I'm assuming this way. And then I'm gonna find. Oh, can I just yoink it from? No. Oh, is there another thing I can yoink this from? No. Okay. Was I supposed to yoink you to a different area?
Make it fast.
How the heck? Am I? No. What? Oh, you know what? Maybe if we just go this way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe this would have been better. Wait. No, I don't. I have no idea actually. What the hecky? I can't turn it diagonally, huh? Oops. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, these things just don't go diagonally. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, you can literally just skip the thing. Gotcha. Okay.
Make it fast.
I was there. I need a hit. Now I'm good. I'm good. I got this. I used my single brain cell to its 110% of its capacity. Let's go.
I'm fine. I think I'm remembering something. I've been looking for something for, I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. But I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met.
We might be able to open that door with it. What will we find behind that door?
Da, 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 da.
Yeah. I hope so. Music to my ears.
A scheme would be grander than not. Vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Changli, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. plans you lay ahead. They will all lead to that future.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! Run! It's a trap! They played us!
Guests of the unkind.
She. Oh, I want to catch that. That looks like it'd be such a cool weapon to have. Ow. Oh, wow. That actually took out quite a bit of health.
Clears the blaze.
Pop this, tell me this class evening. Let's go! Hell yeah. Oh, God. I was actually happy. Like, the quest I happen to be playing happens to be one of the lovely,
none shall whisper.
Lovely passerbyers' favorite ones. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest, or I hope I enjoy it. It's my first time playing through it, too. But yeah, that's the coolest playthrough here. Greek, Montana. Okay. Ow. Come on, let me rev this up. Let me rev this up. Oh, come on, yes. Hell yeah. That's a lot of colors.
Who's the caged bird now?
Oh, okay. Neat. Ooh.
You will obey.
Nice. We already do that, and then do that, and then do that, and then while that does that, we can do that, and we can do this, while you do that. Awesome. I love queuing up moves while other moves are already happening in the background. I can't get over how satisfying that is every time. Part of me kind of wishes I rolled for more copies, but then I remember this is a box game. And I don't even have that many pictures to begin with. Oh, where are you going, buddy? Oh, I don't have any targeting in this game. I have to manually look at you for the most part. Why are you floating? Can we please stop floating? I can't hit you when you're above the altitude of 0
One more
meters.
time.
Nothingness.
Deconstructed.
And JP race before it expires. I am scared of accidentally seeing spoilers. I know I usually play through JP content for the most part, just to keep up to date with like JP stuff. But I definitely don't think I'd be doing it on stream. I prefer to save that for when I can actually catch up to it. I've also been like debating on, especially like, hold on, I'm gonna lower the sound so you can maybe hear my yapping a little bit more. On how much more of like the ordeal calls and stuff, because I realized that like I don't know if Nasu wrote Ordeal Call 1, but it definitely gives the feeling that. Oh shoot! Oh, sorry. I'll listen to this first. Uh-oh. Wait, what? You just respawn? Oh, no, you got friends. Okay. Thighs for days. Oh, man. Aw. Aw.
Don't worry.
Doom Fury!
This game is almost over. Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
Make a wish. That was beautiful. Love her. That was a very, very nice scene. Does it limit the absence of Z-tarding? Maybe.
It's so beautiful. Wooly, this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraccidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished. I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble? Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere. It makes sense now why it stayed hidden for so long. I never thought the solution would be to burn down the entire sonorosphere from the inside. You went too far back there, Changli.
I know my limits.
Rover. Lady Changli.
Wooly is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen.
No need for that. I understand. The Fraccidus had their eyes on the same thing we did.
We will never forget how you saved us. You gave us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fuling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. But this isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fuling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them. My eventual departure may be unavoidable, but I want to give it my all until the very end.
I know you have already looked past death, but remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Of course, Fuling. We've always been...
It's not time to be sad yet, is it? I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fuling's work in the next issue of Artists of Huanglong.
Hell yeah.
Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately.
I like, imagine if like you try to commission artists and like their rate is save my life. No more, no less.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved, you should return to Hongzhen. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover. Me? Well, I think Lady Xingyi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
Okay.
Splendid.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
Nice.
Rest for a while. 2 days. 2 days? Oh, okay. Sure. You got it, boss. 2 days later. I would have to find a different artist. Tragic. Damn. Saving a life too high a price, I guess. Ah! I did not make click that. Okay.
2 days have passed since Changli told me she and Xingyi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Okay.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Huh? Whoa, what is this snowflake, like, watermark on my screen? Oh, okay. It's gone. I wonder if Paga's chained to her chair today. A ton of wiggling. I actually don't have my belt on because I took it off so I could actually wear it when I went to the grocery store earlier today. And me wiggling is actually a means to help me stay upright, because if I just stay still, I am more likely to slouch.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game. Changli recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonorosphere and was injured by her fire. I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again. We parted 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. It must have... Changli knew you'd be worried. Meet her at the pavilion on Mount Firmament. She also said, no more riddles this time.
Alright, easy enough. This place again. What's up, girlie?
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope. Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you? Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right? Oh, is that so? I'm curious then. Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability. My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fractsidus would not go down without a fight. Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fractsidus, the explorer stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms. The Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The Sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter, unless they knew the solution to that puzzle. Precisely. The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. That was his first goal with this Sonorosphere. Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual, the one who played Weiqi with him. After my master's passing, she would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know who she is. Yes. My master often mentioned you before his passing. And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. And finally, the Weiqi board in that Sonorosphere sealed the truth for me. Sure, ask away. I'm happy. Indeed, those memories, they were all real. Yes, that's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere, where only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me. I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my Forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that you can rest assured. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our Sentinel. We mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. Our time on this earth is fleeting compared to yours, so don't let it bother you. I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weiqi with me instead?
Oh.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care, alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, a future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
Man, I gotta say, especially the last scene, this whole, like, I get it, it's a dedicated companion story quest. It feels like it just does her character, like, so much more justice compared to, like, the main story. Because it's like, this is, like, what happens in the main story, right? Is like, oh, hey, Rover, we're gonna give you a wayfinder so you can navigate Mount Firmament safely without being subject to the timey-wimey, like, distortion, whatever stuff going on. So you can help find Jinzi and help save our city. And then Changli's like, yo, what's up? I'm Changli. I'm your wayfinder. I'm here to show you the way. And then you're like, all right, bet. And you go and she helps you find your way. And she's like, all right, you found Jinzi. You guys have fun. I'm going to hold out the Proxidus and you're never going to see me again. Peace. And they're like, okay. And that's all you see of her. But it's like this scene, you just see so much of like, just like moments, even though it's like, it's hard to describe because it's like, it's not like, she's not like the most bombastic, dramatic, or otherwise like flary character besides, you know, the literal flares that come out of her body when she uses her forte. But it's like, it's enough. I'm like gaining a growing appreciation for not all the characters having to be, how do I say this? Immediately attention grabbing with like the things they say or how they say them. It's like I'm gaining a growing appreciation for even just like the calmer personalities and stuff who's just like, oh yeah, this is my story, this is my purpose, this is what I'm here for. I knew from a young age I was fated to be the person to help, you know, guide you and guide the magistrate of Jinzhou one day and stuff, and I had to learn how to control my powers and stuff, but I wasn't like super urgent, dramatic, or super big crybaby about it. I just, you know, I just did it, and it's like, it's cool. I enjoyed this story all in all, and it's just, I don't know, it just gives so much more depth to the character, you know, compared to like what you get to see in the main story. So I'm glad I played through it, TBH. Like, I'm really glad I did. Great quest and waifu. Hell yeah. But yeah, thanks for enjoying with me, guys. I do want to, how long are we? We're only like 3 hours in. Do I have time to start Chisa's arc? I need to ask, how long is Chisa's arc? How long is 2.8? If 2.8 is going to take us like over like 3 hours, I don't know how I feel about going for 6 hours, especially like, well, it's also like Christmas Eve. I don't know. I don't want to ruin sleep schedules. Like, I could stay up, obviously, easily and just play through that. But I don't know if I want to do that to you guys. But I would like to know how long. For those in the know, do you think 2.8 arc, essentially Chisa's, whatchamacallit, main story arc is going to be? Because I do want to have that finished before 3.0. I guess we could do it on the day of 3.0 and then just binge it with 3.0 as well, but we'll see. But thanks for enjoying this story with me, though. Hysteric, Sonic Speed, Primo, Convenient Quest, yeah, look at back in Pride. I really enjoyed this one a lot, TBH. Like, yeah, this was fun. Don't eat the pieces, Pocky. Dude, how did you know Banana Keeper? I don't think I even said it out loud. I was vividly thinking when I saw this, I was like, man, Those look like coated chocolate candies. They look like something I want to snack on like right now. How did you know? Is Rover the Sentinel? No. Just the creator, I guess, of them / resonator of the one of them. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, banana keeper. It's not going anywhere. 3 hours tops, 4 to 6 hours. Probably won't be able to do cheese. I still have to finish 2.7. Wait, we didn't do 2.7? I thought we did 2. I thought 2.7 was Augustus, right? The end of Septimon's arc and everything, like Greek, or not Greece, not ancient Greece, essentially that area, Septimont. Was it not? Because like we had like the big old finale and everything. Oh wait, no, I forgot. We haven't done the epilogue technically, where they say goodbye to you. You know what? Nah, we can do that next stream. We can do that next stream, I guess, because that is going to take a hot minute. And then Chisa, yeah. And you actually read, it's not going anywhere. Damn, it's not going anywhere. Okay. But it's only like 3 hours and 15 minutes. But I did start late. I did start at like 5 o'clock today, so it is like technically later than it normally be. Maybe just another convening quest. That would, I mean, this convening quest alone, because we started about an hour and 12 minutes into stream, so it took us about 2 hours to do this convening quest. That would take us to like 10, almost 10:30, or 1:30 for Eastern folks, Eastern Standard Time for America. Finish that. I think it's like under 20-ish minutes. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna save it. Honestly, especially with like how long they take to say goodbye, I think I could maybe do with yapping over it a little bit. I may also be reading along, but I know that I'll let them talk for a while, but once it starts getting like really, really drawn out, maybe I'll start yapping. I don't know. I feel like I can commentate on that a bit though. Yeah, no, I want to start main story stuff all together. I'll, and if I can technically finish the epilogue in like 20 minutes before starting 2.8. Just do it. Chat has VODs, I guess, but I don't know. It's different from like the live experience. 2 quests, yeah. Per love is so extra, dude. I love her adult animations. They're probably honestly genuinely some of my favorites, to be honest. But yeah, I also really need to use the bathroom again. I know it just feels wrong though. Like finishing a stream in like less than, not even like 3.5 hours. We're almost at 3.5 hours. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. I really need to pee. I could also just pee and come back and then stream more. I started and just pick up later. Get some progress started anyways, I guess. Things that hydrate. Reminder, banana keeper. I'm replenishing even more pee now. All right, you know what? I've got a coin. I'm going to flip my coin. Heads. We continue to the epilogue, and then if it's tails, I finish up here. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're continuing. It's heads. Drink on a clear head. Yeah. Okay. Pocket's gonna go and do the epilogue to 2.7, and then we'll start 2.8 next time. How's that? But I really need to use the bathroom, so we're gonna do that real quick. I think it's this one. And then, yeah, okay, set off to Septimont City? Wait, we're going to be set off from? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. Can somebody explain to me why there's 2 yellow quests? Wait, this is Act 11, Act 12. Oh, never mind. I can read. I think I can read. Okay. All right, I'm going to teleport there, and I'm going to take a quick go piss squirrel break. Pocket will be right back. Hop, 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 hop. BRB.
So different. The only thing that we share is our love and our bloodline. I'd risk my everything for you, even my freedom. So I trade my liberty, I surrender for your safety. I would rather endure this cold and painful agony. Illusions in my head try to shatter this deadless misery. Please to know that I just hope that you'll remember me. Still holding on for you.
Memento Mori.
Okay. The girl has pissed. Now it is time to finish the epilogue. 2.7, because I never finished it last stream. I kind of forgot I had like one last part to get through, so we're gonna do it now. Welcome back. Thanks for the welcome back, CBC Words, Youth Moon, Hysteric. Thanks, guys. Okay. Let's go to here. All right. Let's see. Yellow is P. Yellow is indeed P. It's good. Welcome back. Thanks, us today. All right. Here we go. Oh, look at that. It's suddenly sunny.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renascita has been tied up with a neat little bow.
I missed my wife.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Aww. Oh, I guess we only get to keep Galbrenna. Everybody else stays behind. Okay.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
Hi, Bakaneka.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me.
God, I love Galbrenna's eyes.
Really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
Damn.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you,
Oh,
Righteous
yeah.
One.
We don't have any of the Septimont gang here. This is only, oh my god, I was about to say Renascita. That's the whole region. Oh my god, what is the name of this area specifically? Like, Venice specifically? Because Renascita is basically all of, like, not Europe. And then Septimont is Greece. Whatever. I'll remember it later. Oh, Raguna. the sauce. The
Then
pasta
it's
sauce.
settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
So yeah, she's cute. I like she's definitely got more personality towards like the ending arc here.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Hell yeah. I really hope we
And
get
should
to
you
see
ever
these guys
return
in
to
future arcs.
Renascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
Look how much more confidence she has.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renascita.
Hell
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Thanks, bodyguard mommy.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
Okay, Mom.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh, there they are. I was like, ain't no way we're getting this without the Septimont peeps.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up.
Dude, I gotta say, I get it's like the whole like gathering wives thing. But like, man, I feel like Lupa could have easily worked as like a dude character too. I'm like, I just realized we have all these wives except for like maybe Brant. He's like the one who's spawned out. But like, I feel like Lupa especially. Lupa, and even honestly, if they just made Augusta, like, because they clearly like sold her off as like a Gilgamesh, you know, kingly kind of character, but obviously gathering wives, so women. But like Lupa and Augustus, I feel like could have easily worked as like male character roles as well. Not to say that like, oh, we have to have like equal amount of either gender. It doesn't really matter as much to me, but it's like, man, it could. I think they could have easily worked that way too. So we're not just like one dude with like 13 women, but that's okay. Oh, I love our anime girls. It's got the back of my head and smash me face first to your rock hard abs. Yeah, that. Like pre-Augusta to be steroids? Yeah, definitely.
Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Hell yeah.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
Hell yeah. Dude, I love that your eyes look like just sun
Fighting
rays.
by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
Let's go. Too bad you
This
could
world
have that
will
too.
never forget what you've done for us.
Who's you
Rover.
again? Sorry. Yeah. We need more? Yeah.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it?
We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory.
Hell
And the
yeah.
Raganese will be
Dude.
there too. So you'd better...
Oh, frick. I wanted to pause on that scene. Okay.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
You know, yeah.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Hell yeah.
So, till we meet again.
Okay, that actually wasn't that long.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Oh wow, yeah, that goodbye session was actually not too bad. Everyone got to say like at least one or two things. Oh, okay, never mind. And the metaphorical whale, literal whale, yeah. Wait, there's more. Oh. Hey, look at Gilbretta. She's with us forever. Canonical wife, she'll never leave us. Dun dun dun. I'm
How's
so
everything
glad we actually
going?
get to keep a character. Like beyond
Good
the
news
single
and
arc.
bad.
Uh-oh.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Uh-oh.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean you're not coming with us? Wait! No! Damn it. I was really hoping we get to see more of her.
Rover.
Whoa, that was
She's
fast.
got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy
Yeah.
doesn't come knocking twice.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah! Dude, ain't no
Everyone
way
in
you
the
just let
Black
her go like
Shores has
that.
made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
We're gonna propose to her with a blue
I know
blue.
you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone.
She's shooting her shot.
So,
Ah.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
Yeah!
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You want it, the author, take it.
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
That's a screenshotable moment. Oh yeah, we don't even know her like government name yet.
Angel. That's my
Oh
real
no,
name.
we did know. We've known. I forgot. Oh, hold on. Dude, this
Angel.
that could have easily been a lobby screenshot.
Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Damn. Well.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Man, that's fine. We gave her a badge and a Pokeball, and off she went. Ah, this freaking dude.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact.
Okay.
But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
Sure.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
I figured we did see this bro for like literally
A trial,
over a year.
nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
I know.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
Dang.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you.
I'm starting to feel like Scar is a worse yapper at this point than Cristofaro.
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
I hope these guys know the only reason I'm not
is
hitting the
already
skip button on their dialogue is I'm basically just rage watching at this point.
Until I reach it.
Ugh.
As breath remains in me, I will hold
I'm like,
the
it's
stage
not even
like a
because you're the
phantom.
bad guys. It's just, and maybe it's because they're the bad guys that it's like maybe the writing for them is allowed to get even more extra floaty. And
wasn't wrong.
it's not even like nonsensical. It's like, I get it. It's like, I am bad person. I am going to, you know, craft, you know, chaos and save people just to make them suffer later in more creative ways. Like, I get it. But it's like, man, this is getting into like, I don't know, just like, okay, you already made your point like 7 minutes ago, and this scene has been running for 8, so.
Such tides.
Anyways.
Merely a humble servant.
I swear you're so damn edgy. He is edgy, but I'm like, I don't know, dude. There's different, there's different levels of edgy. There are different engaging levels of edgy, I suppose.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But
yeah,
if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Okay.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
Can we bring Palova with us now?
My sincerest
Now that she's,
gratitude
like,
for your wonderful performance, Lady
Divorcing
Palova.
Christopher now.
May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
Yeah, you could do so much better, girl. Come on. There are better villains out there for
If
you.
this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
New wife hinted.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
Yeah, maybe you guys could, I don't know, learn
But,
to change.
Grand
once in a while.
Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation.
What are you
is
even
but
saying
the
here, bro?
prelude to possibility.
Oh my god, possibility. Okay.
So that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
They were doing so good with the writing. It's just they let themselves get carried away with being a little too excessively philosophically floaty in this one.
Resonator.
Should be Pocky.
Artificial Threnodian. And the second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Are you basically just saying like, we let them win so we could study how they got more powerful? Mwahaha. Like, okay.
Turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
I remember like seeing that name. I just forgot where that was. Oh well, whatever. Okay. I could have done without the excess, like 10 minutes of that. I think we needed maybe 1 to 2 minutes to get the point, but everything else I appreciated. Nice, a new terminal appearance unlocked. Oh, we don't have the Chinese like water bottle gourd thing anymore?
Let me be there for everyone.
Hold on, what is this?
As we head toward...
Yo, let's go! It's like the Renascita lantern thingamajig. That's so cool. Dude, I love this. I love customization in my video games. Like, yeah, no, this is nice. This is one of the things I'm really looking forward to, honestly, a lot. From like Neverness to Everness / Ananta as well. Like makes the game, like the characters especially, feel like a lot more live, and you can customize just like what they're wearing and you know what they use and stuff. And it's not just like the standard outfit for everybody all the time.
No rush.
And you wonder,
The impatient
do they
ones
just
will
like
fall
are
right
they just
into
like
our
those
lap.
guys that own like 50 pairs of the same shirt, except it's these guys and they own
Let me
50
be
pairs
there
of the
for
exact
everyone.
same very particular outfit, or do they just like they just never change, they sleep in that, and they probably all smell really stinky. Maybe are all the characters in Wuthering Waves stinky if they never change?
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh man, who knows? Maybe they just jump in the washing machine with their clothes on and they just tink it. Who knows? We let them win so we could study them. AKA, we're desperately trying to prevent villain decay. Literally, it's just like, okay, co-parter, bro, thanks. Whatever. Anyways, what is Pocket talking about? I don't know anymore, Banana Keeper. I think I just lost my mind a little bit trying to just make it through that last bit of, how do I say, superfluous, epilogue-y villain dialogue. Yeah. Just wash his clothes multiple times. I mean, I guess, but do they just like stand there naked outside the washing machine waiting for it to finish? I don't know. I feel like most people who are fighting as much as them would be stinky a lot. I mean, right? You would imagine that they would probably sweat a bit just doing all that, you know. They just jumped to the nearest lake. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's how it works. Anyways, overall, that was the cute little epilogue send-off, I suppose, into the next arc, aka 2.8, which is like the mini arc with Chisa, and then we move on to 3.0, which arrives in 2 days. So we will probably tackle all of that on the next stream in like 2 days-ish. Well, oh, do you want to do it on the 25th? Let me think. The thing I want to do probably won't take very long. Yeah, probably. We'll see. Anyways, you guys will see Pocket on the 25th. So basically 48 hours from now, most likely. I don't know. I'm looking forward to honestly starting it with everyone. There's actually still another part to it before Cheese. Are you serious? Okay, fine. We'll do that first. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We will finish off this epilogue, I guess. Do you? Frolova weapon. I do not Frolova weapon, unfortunately. I am saving. I could go for Frolova weapon. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, we got one more second here. But I'm like, I could, but I only have like, what is that? A total of 26,000 like asteroids left. So it's like, I don't even have like 2 pities like worth saved up. So, and especially with 3.0 around the corner, I want to have at least 1 character guaranteed. So yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm at basically 0 pity right now. 0 pity and still have to get through the 50-50. So yeah, it's gonna suck ass. But yeah, I only have 9K. Well, good for you, I guess. I did play for like literally over a year and a half, and I scrounged as much asteroids as I could from playing through a couple of events and going through as much of the map explorations as I could that they came out with since I stopped playing after the first like month or 2 of the game coming out. So I don't want to put any more time farming for asteroids. Oh man, I got stacked. Sheesh. Yeah, I see. I know. I'm sorry. I'm like, I know people tell me her weapon is like really borderline, maybe not necessarily necessary for her, but like does a lot for her. I'm just like, that's cool. I want to save for character, because if I get weapon and then don't have enough for character, I'd be sad. Okay, damn. Just waiting for the sun and moon banners, basically. Uniform when you can swipe. No! Actually, you just get both girls the first time roll. That'd be funny. We literally did that with Frolova, and I'm not, dude. Okay, literally, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. For those who don't believe. So you see this? Okay, so this is our polls. Look at that. Frolova, win poll on December 11th. The last poll I did that before that was Chisa on December 1st. And I was doing singles up until I could get her after losing my 50-50 and then having to go to soft pity like twice. That sucked ass. So after all of that and grinding as much of the events as I felt like doing that like was available to me, I didn't do all of them, but I did a lot. And then doing all the map exploration, it's like, look at this. It's Chisa, and then look at this. The next like 4 rolls later for Lova, because we just did a single multi on her banner, and that was it. And I don't think that's gonna happen twice, so I'm not gonna tempt fate. Banana Keeper? Yes, it was Banana Keeper. Don't know. That made that clutch happen. Come to the dark side? No. Not as pretty it is. Pocky on the time. Also hi. Hi Lentella! How you doing, Mr. Manager? But no. They were trying to tempt me into it, but I'm saying no. Plus we still have, I guess, a little bit more of the epilogue left to go, I suppose. So we're gonna do that real quick before we sign off. Hot women though, yeah. I mean, yeah, in like the next patch. Save for Galbrena. True, I should also save for Galbrena. Dude, I was really hoping Galbrena was gonna join us, but I guess we're not that lucky. Have to head to bed. Good night, Pocky and Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you, Bella! 6 or 7, bud. Hang out with us. Take care, my guy. Is your oh, never mind. Make another use this sentence to watch is go to La Haroi. I see. Endless Glacier and Blind Faith. I mean, yeah, it's still, I guess, technically better than 1.0, but it's still giving me a headache, so. Costume, I don't know. I don't know. Rebubble? I don't know. That's good. You should only gamble your terms. Yeah. Only raining? Yeah, apparently. It's like the Pacific Northwest out here, or like the Amazon rainforest, basically. All right. What's in here? I like gambling. Hot women can't help it. Oh my god. You know, at least you're honest with yourself. With this? Oh, Chicana! My point. My point.
'Twas a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire. Into the dark tide she's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans? Then soared the dark slayer, wings aflame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Though shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright.
I'm impressed how soft they can make the
With
hands
lantern
with
held high, she banished the dark tide. Renascita's long night, hereby cast aside.
Bars.
And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on. Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont, and all of Renascita. Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade. But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Raganese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this outlander? No? Then listen close. My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
This is a really long epilogue. I'm like, it felt pretty finale? Finalatic? I don't know.
Hello?
Conclusive.
Sir?
But I guess we got more. Oh, this dude.
Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I just like treat
I
him
need
like
to
a
see
beggar.
Fenrico.
Oh. You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings.
I gotta say, this like.
But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury.
The light purple, almost like mauve tone for your hair doesn't feel like it fits your character. Not to say you can't have it. If that's what you want for yourself, go live your life. I'm just like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it fits.
You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon.
I don't know. Wow. You really just dropped this man
May
change.
Imperator be with you.
Ain't no way. Like he had no idea he was there to help us with like the, oh my god. Oh, love that for him. Go buy some bread with
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian.
that. I thought he was a good guy now though, and he like cleansed the...
But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden. Or Rover.
I thought like Fenrico like realized he was being corrupted and then became good guy again at the end. I don't know.
Hello there.
Blind beggar and a beggar.
are
Does look a beggar, I guess.
from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Renascita does offer some marvelous
This guy
views.
can't walk 2 steps without someone coming to bother him. I just realized. This is the past. Wait, then what? I am so confused. It's still... Okay. I'm confused.
Watch out for the black mud!
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not, the Order will shelter everyone!
I guess. Okay.
Just as Rover once
This
described.
feels a bit weird having this like happen after the epilogue, I guess.
Are these the end times before the paradise descends?
Oh!
Everyone, get out of here!
I completely forgot we had like 0 contacts for like the long-haired blind dragon Huanglong Chinese dude coming to help us with the big battle. Like he just kind of showed up. I totally forgot about that. This is a bit late to kind of be like showing the backstory / explanation, but I mean I guess it's there, so yeah, okay. The chronological order of their presentation for explaining certain things happening is sometimes a little odd to me at times.
Friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to
2.75
safety.
story? Interesting.
I'll
okay.
handle this.
During a very major event. I mean, not to say it had to be during the major event itself. It's just like, I don't know, find a way sometime, you know, before the major event to like, I don't know, briefly put them in. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what the writing process is like for this part, but it's okay. Like I said, I still enjoyed it.
Come aboard now.
The
cathedral is already close to capacity.
It's just like tonally it feels weird, like
still many in the city.
having the celebration of saving the city, but then having to like relive a memory of when the city was in chaos again, or still in chaos, I guess. I don't know. It's fine though. It's fine. I'll see what it's about. The context is backstory, yeah. You need to head back after the Shining Scar.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square.
In the square. Hey,
Carlotta
Carlotta.
Montelli.
Montini.
Sir Leon. And this is...
Qiuyuan.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from
Back
Huanglong.
to China from Rome, I guess. Pocket. Hi, I want to relax.
My
Welcome
deepest
back
gratitude
in.
for your aid.
That's good. A place to put? Oh, I see. Okay.
Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we
today.
speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city.
Dun dun dun. Man, that's the shot.
I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
You know, I like this dude. He's just looking out for the person you just met. Wow. Yes, he's Notoria, some Tales of Berseria. Cry Little Montini.
Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure.
You're a toccata.
Like a cheese? No, that's ricotta. Never mind.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We...
Divine envoys, Raguna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Do I play as Carlotta here now? Oh, maybe not. Okay. There's some cool line art though, I gotta say, that they're showing off here.
Rover is here. I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the characters I feel like I really enjoy using. Even just by himself, it's like I can barely tell.
Is mine to take.
Nice. What's even happening on screen? He definitely feels like aesthetically and like an upgrade over GN. Like, he's definitely got a lot of like, yeah. There's a lot of satisfying combat feedback with him compared to GN's combat, from what I remember.
So
you got Renascita? Ah!
One strike. Settle it all.
I will say, it would be nice to see a bit more of the actual 3D animation in his ultimate, because like 90% of it is like Flash 2D art, essentially. But still, very cool looking. Slashy, Swordman healer. That's a healer? Interesting. I wonder how they explain the mechanics behind how that works. 7 DPS? Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense.
This frequency seems to belong to the maiden.
Puzzle? Or it's just a
what
portal?
I need.
Oh, it's a portal. Never mind. I was so excited for puzzle. Oh. What? What are we... What are we running on? Okay. Alright, that... Okay. Neat. Man, props to
This
like
must
the
be
3D
the work
modelers
of
for
that
this
maiden.
area, I gotta say. Like,
But Rover was not the only one to pass through here.
this is like the kind of stuff I wish I could make
There's
in like
another.
Minecraft.
Shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill.
You're running on pure skill? I guess so. Concentrated power will. 5% pleasure, 50% pain. Another reason to remember the name. Bye-bye. He has a special where he opts between paintbrush, bamboo, like he has a Wuxia character. Oh. Just dodge?
The sound of a firearm.
Manifesting on bamboo. I have to skip him. Damn.
Someone got here before me.
Time to pick up the pace. I like how you could just like navigate this based on like vibe / audio cues alone. No sight whatsoever. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Okay. Cool. Combo! Okay. Cute.
Everybody,
What's up, Dirk Cake? Thanks so much for the reset. 445 months! Thank you. What is that, like 3 years and 9 months? Damn. Much appreciate the reset, Dirk King. Thank you so much. Means that you can't see the truth of the matter? Damn. Doesn't paint though? Oh. Damn, he really was just trailing us this whole time. Okay. Oh!
An agent from Mingting. Wait. I know you.
Yeah, that's why you ask questions before shooting, girl.
You serve under Lord Liang. Qiuyuan, if memory serves.
Nice.
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang.
I see what others cannot. That's all. This bullet ended Carthia, yet I sense no malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow. What kind of flame are you seeking?
I guess it would be kind of hard to have, his sections put in when it literally spoils the story. I guess, like, maybe have him show up right after these events happen.
Carthia.
I don't know.
Resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord. A power not fully your own. You seek vengeance.
Why could we have taken her with
But
us?
she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly.
Dude knows things.
Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire. So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. The mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness. When the moment of choice comes, will you turn the blade on yourself?
Just set for pseudo omniscience? Kind of, yeah. She'll come back later, surely. She can literally fly.
That woman did shoot Carthia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
Okay.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too. She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Renascita.
So, Mingting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern. Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me.
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico, and the first relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Fenrico should still be in the experiment site he secretly built. It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of the Salio Fells. I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location yourself.
I see. One more thing. Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that?
I was. Not anymore.
Oh.
Mingting is not the place you once visited.
Oh no.
Secure Carthia's body and get to a safer place.
Pocky. What's a hardcore? Welcome back in. Any boxes yet? I've been going through the event gradually, but not going too hard, unfortunately. I have like too much to work on, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'm making my way through. Ooh, this is a cool looking place.
Such a facility under the sea.
And that girl in your arm isn't dead, but I've been worse. Will be off now. Yeah.
Absurdity.
Okay. Can I fly? Yeah. Oh, y'all lost a few frames there.
Few creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like.
Edgy.
Behold this boy.
So, how do you know about all the events you were present in Chipona? You told me? Something like that. Damn.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Nice.
Behold this boy.
Are we done? Or oh, we are. Okay.
Can you keep up?
It's just you and the team, buddy. What is this? Have we been here forever? Oh, whatever. What happens if you just miss the QTG? Just like fail, so you have to restart instantly.
Oh!
Oh, what?
This place is marred by the dark tide's
Oh,
filth.
no, okay.
Why risk yourself, brother?
It's you. Playing dress up again.
Why, the Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me.
What truly separates us? Brother, a face alone is a sorry veneer. I am an acolyte. Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform. What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting.
Why are you here?
Yeah, answer the question, bro.
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land. And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance. And my role is to stop you here. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible. Though my...
Who killed that acolyte?
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right, besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character.
Damn. He's just a chill guy. Leave him alone.
Such brutality. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, really? A wanted criminal of Mingting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renascita to hunt down Scar in secret. Who would have thought? Mingting places such importance on him.
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt. Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now. He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, a martyr yet to earn a name. You are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse in divinity's script?
What have you done to him?
Me? What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers. Right inside that lantern.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huanglong's blade? Still, allow me a parting word.
Nope.
Fenrico. He's not so different from you.
Okay.
You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake was a single act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than heeded. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow?
Ah, it's another yapping villain.
Ruthless soul.
Okay.
The ignorant shall do.
Man, I feel bad. I want to keep beating Fenrico's body up again. I know it's not technically Fenrico, but like, man, I have to like farm this guy for Lova's match, I think. I don't feel good about this. Ow. Also, just kind of annoying. The whole pick me up and slow me down mechanic. Ow. Like that. Grab it, yeah.
Too slow. Mandate calls.
Alright, let's bring this guy's force back. Ow.
Behold displayed. Winds howling. Nothing will heal.
Ow, I thought I got that. What's that? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I did something. I'm doing stuff. I'm literally just game confused at this point. Oh, not the
Rise. Behold displayed.
Dude, I can't unhear the
life.
My Porsche rhymes. My fade is bent. I cannot unhear those lyrics. It's so cursed for me right now. Just the melody alone is enough. Apparently.
My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the judgment you are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
Sounds like fighting fire with fire.
No. Our path was built upon a foundation
he's
of
breaking
righteousness.
free.
Here,
He's fighting the
one
corrupto.
primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan.
Yeah! Look at that. He's seen again.
And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Thraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping.
You know, I'd rather have this. At least this is like, okay, he's like, that's just how he naturally is at his core. I wish you could have heard more of Enrico's lines, like, without the whole Thrunodian whatever, like, corrupting his words and stuff, being all, I don't know, I've said the word floaty so many times. So basically, floaty, the path to fighting back injustice is with more injustice,
That
basically.
is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed.
But this is just him being like, no, I must
It
be
is
the person
what
to fix everything.
sustained
Like, okay.
me
Oh, he's
across
your
20 years of struggle against the Thrunodian. But in the end, that creed consumed me.
Dun, dun, dun.
I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used.
Dun, dun, dun.
Such is my appointed fate. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Thrunodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads, and despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations of Primuses have willingly walked this path.
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition and obsession fueled your fight against the Thrunodian. But in the end, they're the very things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness. Yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
Basically, path, the road to hell is paved with good
I
intentions.
stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
Alright, well, fix what you can.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal
Wait, what
shall
the hell?
inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
You look. Oh.
It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
What? We're gonna fight you again. Bro, how many times we gotta beat this guy up? Oh, never mind. Okay. What? That's a cool looking area. Oh, we're doing it this way. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this dude. Jian's like old general of the Midnight Ranger people. Damn. That's a strong piece of bamboo. Ooh, that's so cool. I like this concept. Dun, dun. Ooh, reverse grip. I don't know if that. Damn. Strong general. Bro, how are you perfectly blocking those perpendicularly? Okay. Alright then. Man, I wish you could have explored this area. This looks so, like, lush.
Tell me why.
By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Me?
Aren't you, like, already dead? Or... Okay.
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials. Might as well kill me here. Do it. If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Damn, bro, okay.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're all annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If your resolve to protect this land stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
I see it now. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian feeding on it all. I see the plain drenched in blood, the man standing atop it all. What happened to him?
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
No.
And shared my fate.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances, and the dead do not return. I've lost everything, but it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him, quick and clean.
Oh, so he is around. He's just in baddie, I guess.
If given the choice again,
Overthrax too.
would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Now, take this.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall surely be.
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide.
The dark tide binds us all. She now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be hers. That is why she needs this lantern far more than I do.
I love his voice actor.
Is this
It's just
your
the writing
penance?
was, I don't know. Well, the writing's okay, I guess.
I
His voice
do
actor's
not
solid.
repent,
Okay.
but a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic.
Damn, we really made a 180 from how we started this convo.
This is my destiny. Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm. The wandering righteous one is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains. So, do you seek vengeance?
In violence shall I end the pleasure born of violence.
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one, they shall prevail. Even though I should fall into hell, Leviathan too shall burn beside me. Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way shall I fulfill my destiny. I am
You do have a last name.
Fenrico Macbeth. Though I may never stand among the greatest Primuses, history shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
History's truth is inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you.
Look, yeah, stay hydrated. Ha. I don't think he's taking a swig, buddy.
So ends the past
Oh.
of Fenrico the First, of the Order of the Deep.
So like oh, he left his coin, bro.
Your
What?
wish is well received.
Okay, that's wine. Oh. Chinese backing track for a very coastal European church. Yeah. You know, it's related to the character, I guess. I did not realize how much there was left before 2.8. I thought we were just getting right into it, but I guess not. For the ferryman?
As for what happened after, that we already know.
I completely forgot. We were within a memory, within a memory, within a memory. Oh my god. Okay. Oh,
The
my head
mysterious
hurts.
swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxita's overseer. Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Why did I see some things you weren't even recounting?
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Qiuyuan. There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit. The order to hunt down Scar and Renascita came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark. Whatever he's carrying could shake Mingting to its core.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers. Or perhaps we could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renascita. We still owe him our thanks. But no one saw him after the final battle. Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phasalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renascita. Let's go. I bet we can find him.
Okay. And it's yeah. I like it when you like said our goodbyes and then we're just like here
Good
again.
to see you, Rover.
Like, oh, sorry, I had to come back real quick. There's a patch here.
Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to Averado Vault and the Cathedral of Mercury.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections away. The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
I think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huang. I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding.
Okay.
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better. It is. After all, Raguna was closed to outsiders. But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded. The sword... I ran into him earlier by the docks. The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. I don't dare imagine the casualty. The ship hasn't set sail yet. So,
okay.
You should find him.
Okay, cool. All right. We had to talk to 2 different people before finally getting to see this guy. Are you here? No?
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see.
No. I just...
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. under Sentinel Imperator's guidance. They held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us. Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us.
Right you are.
You board first.
Aye.
Okay.
You have come.
Leaving so soon?
I've lingered long enough.
Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help in Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renascita. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Mingting someday.
Mingting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Row far enough. You'll find your way there.
Wait.
You know, Qiuyuan. You fought in Northfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago. And what becomes of those who fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions.
Are you still after him?
Hi, welcome back in Super 2.
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence, for the lives lost in that battle because of him. Death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him, and what I must.
Come now, lad! Miss this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They call you Rover. You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath. Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them.
Okay. This is a really long extended goodbye. I feel like that.
Maybe one day.
You will.
You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
The Chinese singer's going hard, though, I gotta say. Wait, we spotted the one. I like we were just talking to him, just instantly sink into the water. Like, oh, the ship is sailing, get out. And just kick us into the water. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Thanks for everything, Rover. Now get off the ship. Freaking make us walk the plank, basically. Oh, man. Oh, well, I guess we're caught up now. Is that everything now until 2.8? What does this next thing say? Pair constantly shifting such coordinates lead to an unknown location has caught your attention. That sounds like 2.8. I will look forward to that. Oh, I have to go to the lectures for that. Okay, chill. We will continue that on next stream. I just wanted to get, man, this was so long. I say so long. It was like about another hour and a half, but like I was not prepared for that length. That's okay. Oscar threw you off? Yeah. It's time to go deep into the water as the scene. Oh, was it? Oh, well, I like my headcanon better. It sounds funnier. Anyways, woohoo! we did it! 2.7 and 2.75, whatever you want to call it, is done. And all that's left is, whatchamacallit, 2.8 Cheese the Arc, and then 3.0, which we will all do all together probably on the 25th in 2 days. Which is why I know, but you're right, yours is funnier. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging, as is. Oh, yeah, you get way more flight stamina if you do exploration, huh? Yeah, you sure do. It's kind of worth it if you enjoy just flying around a lot. Well, I say kind of worth it. I spent literally 8 to 10 hours a day for a solid, like, almost 2 weeks just doing all that. So I don't know if it's really worth it, but who knows? Your experience may vary. Anyways, Pocky is hungry. I would like to fix that soon. So we're gonna end off for tonight, but thank you everyone for tuning in to hang out with Pocket as we finish off the. Well, we're initially planning on just doing. Shoot, accidentally brought mainstream. Initially only thinking about doing companion quests, but I did one and I was actually pretty happy with Changli's, and then the rest ended up taking a bit longer, but that's okay. I had a great time, honestly. And I hope you guys did too. And we'll continue more of the story next time. Breath of Wild flies now, for sure, for real. Like triple the base stamina that I have? Oh yeah. Good night. Have a good night. Hey, Error. See you later, Crochet. Juice Pocket. That's way too much. Yeah. It's okay. Peace. See you later, Croaker. Do the JP, FGJP stuff. Yeah. I might see if I can just like get through it without looking too much at it, because I don't want to get spoiled too much. But it's also like, I don't know if I'm ready for like everything to like end. It's not like end, but like at least like story-wise end.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
No sex yeah. See you at night. Have a good night. Little DB that Mark. We'll probably let me see. Okay, I see it looks like Yuikai is on right now with some good old WUWA. We have rated her before in the past, so we'll go ahead and send some peeps down there, so if anyone else wants to continue watching some WUWA content. But yeah, she's very interesting. Also has
this is a testament to my connection with the world
I know she's
around
put
me,
quite a lot of time into WUWA as
it's
well.
very much my companion
you guys will
now.
find something you enjoy there
Bearing
too.
witness to everything I've experienced
yeah, I'll go ahead and get ready
journey.
to read the rest of these goodnight messages before I send you guys off. Just info as always, have Merry Christmas. Yeah! Have Merry Christmas to you too as the Lost City. Thanks for Steve Pocky and I would remember Gotcha's passive. Yeah. See you next in 2 classes 0. Thanks for streaming. Have a good night and happy holidays. Say to you, not to sleep. Take care. See you later, Crochet. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. As late me can. Good night. Thank you for streaming. Yeah! Thanks for tuning in to it. Username. Thank you for listening. Gary for 3.9 on the 25th. Hell yeah! Don't miss the race for dropping faux pas. Thanks for streaming. See you later, Super Chill. Thanks for streaming. Pocket Child. It's no stream on Crim Best. Have Merry Christmas! Thank you, and a keeper. Same to ya. Good night, Pocky, and thank you for WUWA Street. Get ready for the 3.0 on the 25th. I am so ready. Well, ready after we finish 2.8 next time, which is like right there. But yeah, see you later, Sonic Speed. Good night, Pocky Jet. Have a good night, Aton. In the story you're looking forward to the second half. Oh, hell yeah. And you have the Fence Street Pocky. Thanks, it's man. Good night, Pocky. Can't wait to see you do Cheese to start. Me too! I've been told a lot of good things about, so I am very excited for it. See you later, Azes. Make Christmas all. Make Christmas Quasar 0. Pocket Child, right? Alright, What is today's? Okay. Pocky, enjoyed, I don't know, what do we say? Let's see here. Pocky's ready for 3.0. How about that? Cheer. Okay. Okay, and hug. Awesome. That'll be the raid message for Yuikai Tron stream. And then Pocky, have a good day. Sakura! Thanks for being here too. It's always nice having company on these reading streams. Pocky thrown off the ship. Yeah, literally. That's what happened to me. So far. No idea. Anyways, I'll go ahead and start that now. Yuikai. There you go. Yuikai-chan. Alright, raid is starting over to Yui stream. Yeah, I will look forward to seeing you guys in 2 days. I have a nice little surprise. Yeah, I will be unveiling the next time I see you guys in 2 days. I hope you guys, I don't know. I think it'll be a good time. I think we'll all have fun with it for a little bit before we get to more WUWA. But yeah, all right. You guys take care. Get plenty of sleep because, yeah, I don't know. Helps you feel more alive and think better thoughts and everything else. Yeah. When you get proper sleep. So Make sure to do that. Eat well and all the good stuff. I don't know. I'm not your mother, but I do hope you take care. Till next time. Bye-bye.
Later. Okay.